Welcome back to Bally Poker live for the Commerce Hotel and Casino in the heart of Commerce, the city where Galbi flows like wine. We have some high stakes, 25, 50, no limit hold'em today for y'all. I am Buck Whitman, back on the horn. We've got Dale in seat one, buying in for $10,000. 200 big blinds. We got some deep stacked action ready for you today. In seat two, Aaron.
You think it would be good with vodka?
Only buying in for 100 big blinds. He is extremely aggressive, and he has a samurai hairdo. I would be absolutely terrified of him. Nuno in the three position is buying in for $20,000.
When I drink, I go crazy.
Yeah, that's why he's struggling as a drinker.
Karu in the five seat,
Seek out that.
buying in for one shell, 5K.
Not really. No.
He's munching on something good.
Beats one of the children.
Maybe a protein bar, maybe some
Beer is
almonds.
We
We got Justin in the sixth seat.
One day.
He's buying in for 10K.
You drink pints at the bar, but at a house you drink cans of beer or bottles.
Phil's in the seventh seat. Phil Locke
Cans.
buying in for $5,000. Looking determined today. Looking to get right with the gods after a couple losing sessions.
It's like out of the can.
If you're gonna shotgun a beer, it's the better out of a can.
Look at what these children are talking about. Shotgunning a beer. John in the eighth seat.
It's like you
He's buying in for $5,000. Let's hear this.
and then you
Drink it out of the
click it and it just goes like all of them.
I know what it is.
No, nobody does.
Must have drank with last summer when I went to Germany.
Everyone is ready for hand number one. If you want to follow me, I am Bucky Whitman. You can follow me. My license plate number is 88QC759. I drive a black sedan. At around 6:30, I'll be heading home, up the 5, and then up the 101. If you guys can catch me, you can follow me.
There's no way. Or which was it, in Berlin or in Munich, or where was it?
It's all around the country.
Oh, okay.
We went to Frankfurt and then we went to Cologne.
Hand number one. Off to the races we go.
Frankfurt, and what was the second one?
Cologne.
Oh, Cologne.
Hand number one signifies a lot today. Of course,
Going to Germany.
is the first unofficial day of spring because it's 90 degrees outside.
You're going to Berlin.
We're in for a long summer.
Either Berlin or Munich.
And Dale with the worst suited ace
But
opens under the gun
we do Amsterdam and then
for $150. And Nuno's going to call
and then,
with pocket fives.
and then Nice.
John's going to complete with his 9-8 offsuit.
Pretty good things.
And Jack 7 on the flop with two hearts. This one is going to check through, and John is going to turn the straight with his 9-8. He is pulling in for chips, and he is going to be betting large. It looks like 700.
Enough flop set first hand.
Yeah, 700 and a 475.
Wow.
It's a big overbet.
Game.
Trying to get some sticky calls, and it's not going to work.
Oh, okay.
Some guy said he played 5,000 hands yesterday online. I was trying to calculate what that meant if you played twice a week for.
You'd only play 10,000 hands. Yeah.
To be fair, but you play way less in the app.
Yeah, so like 800 or something hands.
Like you play like 10 hours a week, right?
Yeah.
So that's far less than most people.
Not
Like
even.
300 hands a week.
Is he bounty on or something like that, or no?
300.
Yeah,
Just asking. I don't.
Karu is going to open a king jack in here on hand number 2. Justin's going to receive
Right.
the black aces.
Potentially. You started with 5 pair?
Yes. Next time, bounty game.
He's going to immediately ask Karu how much he has and then 3-bet him to $450.
Half
200. 4 times the big blind.
Bounty was on. I would call.
Karu's going to get away from his king jack offsuit.
You would call.
Yeah.
And look me up later, you know. I wouldn't be able to get it through.
How is everyone doing today in the YouTube chat? Gooey Kubrick says, you're the best, Phil. Lots of love. The Poker Hamster says spreadsheets and live poker. LOVE.
No one would drink
I feel you. I love both those things too. What about the Twitch chat? Not popping off yet. There is a guy, Edgelord535. He says first. Edgelord was the gooning champion of 2023. And it's a very, very sexy name, Edgelord.
It's 3 or 4 times the big blind. This is
Okay.
20.
How you doing, Edgelord? If you could,
3 in a row.
you know, peel away from your extracurricular activities,
I don't have one.
get back to the chat. That would be nice.
Do they know the rule with the chip? Everyone knows? Yeah. So you know.
Justin, now with ace queen of hearts, has raised. Phil has the best hand right now with the gut shot,
The usual.
and that has now all but evaporated. Justin has the nuts and the check mark.
What about
Yeah,
reminding?
before you look at your hand.
Before you look at your hand.
Yeah, all right.
What about reminding people to put it out?
$200 to go.
Put 100 into the pot.
Just trying to get some loose calls.
A splash.
It's not going to be great for Phil if a 4, 6, or heart comes. Justin's now going to try to target the jack of hearts, the 9 of hearts. Very small.
Super milky. Got like the 8 of hearts.
How's the nuts?
That's even better than 8 of hearts.
Phil knew.
On the turn.
Phil knew. He said it to himself, super milky.
Join dead on the turn.
Casino Royale.
I'm glad he didn't bet flop. Otherwise,
Edgelord says he's good. He can't wait for his next trip to Twin River Casino.
His turn.
I can't wait for your trip to Twin River Casino, too. I think it's going to be great. Coleman, what's up, buddy, in the YouTube chat? How are you, my friend?
Wow, I would be on 2 right now.
There's no way you would be on 2 because I would have 4-bet actually.
Really?
Maybe I would have called a 4-bet. Yeah.
I would have. I had aces, so
Oh, okay.
I would be on 2. Unless you sucked out on
Most
me.
of you guys
I
bullshit.
actually had
If you
aces.
jam,
Swear
I
to
wouldn't
God.
call. Yeah.
Wow, you had aces.
So maybe
You were the very likely one.
Yeah. Well, fuck. No, I'm on tilt. I'd be 5K richer and I'd be on 2 buttons.
Previous one.
Surely cannot win.
100% will win.
Dude, does it really matter that much? You would have
We have a limp pot here.
raised folded. You would have 4-bet just because of the.
Dale has top pair with his king 7.
I would honestly may consider it. I don't know if I would.
He's in my.
I would want to
fucking hand.
something.
Justin has bottom pair, and he's going to donk out here. Trying to clean up some of that equity from literally everything.
Yeah, we win.
Defense.
I'm only on 1 right now.
Spades, gut shots. He just
Second off, you haven't won yet.
And I thought you were on 2.
It's a sign of respect. For some people, if you have 1, it's like
Yes.
1.5.
Yeah, then they all.
Dale has raised him with his top pair second kicker.
His name is no Aaron, just so you know. Okay.
And with a really, really strong spade draw, Justin has called. And now Dale has top 2 pair. He is going to bet almost the whole entire pot. This king really should not have helped Dale that much. Unless, of course, he had a hand like king 7. Or king X of spades.
Whatever. Fold.
Yeah, like 2 days, about like 2 or 3
Let's
days
go, Aaron.
online, you could play what you play in a year.
Justin really thought that
Insane.
Dale got the best of him there.
Playing like 6
He was
games.
really bluffing him. He said, you know, whatever.
Or not.
Like I'll let this 9-3 go.
Blitz or zoom.
That's why I really love Justin.
Fast fold and
He really thinks the best of people.
Oh yeah, so true. Is it what, 150 hands an hour, or what is it?
I think more.
Or more
Oh, you're saying per table?
per table?
Per table. It's been a while since I played.
Justin's gonna peel the 10-8 of diamonds,
I think it's.
Maybe it's
I think
100.
it's like 200.
raised to $150.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost
So
in a
you
day.
can really.
Dale and Aaron are out of the way. Nuno is out of the way.
Tables of that.
Karu is also folded.
How was last night?
I lost 15.
Oh, did you play more?
No, I just. You're talking about here on the stream?
Well, he said last night, so I don't
I'm
know.
not talking about here on the stream.
Oh, that. Okay, so that I lost $1,400.
Did you play
1,400 bucks?
Shareds?
That's not bad.
1,400. It was 15K here, and then 1,400 at Jared's thing.
That's your new home.
Feels, I don't know. Does that feel like it could have a
That's
mark
a
on
mark.
it?
Yeah, more than just feels.
looks
I
like
can
it.
visibly see a rip on
I
the
felt it.
Someone has marked the 7 of hearts.
Guys, or should we keep it?
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, it is.
Dale is going to raise to $150 with ace king of hearts. And Aaron's going to 3-bet with the ace-7 offsuit.
I have the same thing as yesterday.
Karu's out of the way. Justin, let's see if he gets tricky with this.
Black and salmon, chopped bok choy.
He has ace-jack.
Not yesterday.
Looks like a pretty good spot to 4-bet.
Peel off, yeah.
Can I order as well?
And it is going to be a pretty good spot to 4-bet for him. $1,200 to go. And now Dale.
And then I'll do an iced coffee, 1 cream, 1 sugar.
And
Wants to get Aaron out of the way.
half of a slice.
Wants to be in position of this.
Some steamed broccoli.
Maybe just wants to take it down pre-flop. He is going to put in a 5-bet. Most certainly.
2,700.
You want to raise from 2,700?
And there it goes. I like the sizing of this. Just a little bit more than a min click. Aaron's like, what monster did I start?
I'm getting 5-bet now.
5 Bs.
I got 2 bodyguards, just so you know. One on my right, one on my
I had a real hand.
I have 2 bodyguards. I don't care what you have.
I didn't get him.
We have 3 people.
Still better, so did I.
Really? Fair enough. Everyone thinks that, oh, I have 1 button, I'm going crazy.
Well, that's because it's happened in the past, and they.
1 button? I don't care about 1 button.
100.
Nah, come on. That was not a reminder.
I know.
Yeah. You give the vibe of someone who's intent with that one. That's the thing. Even though you don't care deep
I just had
inside.
aces and ace queen suited, and then a mystery big hand. I can't say.
I'm gonna find out tomorrow. I'm gonna.
John will raise here from
That's
the earliest position with
Big hands.
Queen Jack offsuit.
A lot of bluffing today.
Karu's going to call on the button with ace-8
I
offsuit.
think I'm bluffing.
Yeah, and you didn't. I saw one of them. You had the nuts. I paid you off.
Yes, I had the nuts.
I had a low flush. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Karu folded, my bad.
Check.
I'm glad I had a low flush. If I had nothing,
Pretty great flop for both players.
I'd have raised it, you know. But I had a hand.
I was hoping you'd attack.
We have middle pair for Justin with the second nut flush draw. We have top pair for John with a gut shot straight draw. Now John has to come out betting for value. $275 to go.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm not hungry.
Getting straight here.
Easy call for Justin with all the equity and a little bit of showdown value. That 9 is going to give John the straight. Justin's just going to get away from it.
You know, John, when we play the public game, this guy never shows. I've never seen him show a hand in his life. You know, the beauty of it is now we're on stream. I just get to rewatch all the hands and I get to know. I've never seen you show once.
Once?
What if he never puts his cards in the...
Now, well, I've seen you show to recreation to make them tell. He only does it in a calculated way.
This is true.
But now I get to see every hand.
Never showed Justin.
Dale coming out, firing again. First position, ace jack of spades.
I'm a little nervous.
Aaron's just going to come back in the tank. He is not going to, let his foot off the gas whatsoever. 6-5 suited.
No, you don't.
He is going to 3-bet $400.
Every reg, you rank them in terms of how
It's going to likely force John out of this hand,
I think I would be one of the highest.
but maybe not.
I talk about my hand like pretty often, like what I had, even if I didn't show. And
The talking and showing
I
are
say the
different.
truth. Like, to me,
Yeah, John just did
Most
fold.
of the time you say the truth.
most of the time, I know I say the truth. Or like,
And with
I feel like
ace
you charge
jack,
money every time you show though. You're always like, every time I've gotten a show from you.
Dale is just going to call.
$40.
I only do that to people who I know that I can squeeze for a bit.
What an
Wow, man, wow. All right, well, you're right. I'm the right customer for that.
That's some gambling honesty right there, right down here at the table.
It's like I only do that to the fucking idiot.
Open-ended straight draw for Aaron. He's going to keep firing.
One time Noah asked me, like, how much would you charge for someone to be able to see, for like him to see every hand I folded for like a 12-hour session?
You've done that.
Dale is still ahead of a lot of the bluffs, 275 to go.
And he snap took it,
Small enough price to peel, but he's going to let it go.
like 1,000
Likely if there was even one spade
every time.
Thank you.
That's a great
on that board.
take. It.
Dale was in there.
He finds that very valuable information.
That's just a test.
Coleman, he's saying he's doing good. Looking forward to enjoying poker and many cheeses with you. Yes, my friend, we'll be eating many cheeses with many friendly men. I completely agree.
Like,
That is 100% truthful.
you got, bet sizing holes and all this other stuff,
Right.
and maybe don't show it. But if you're GTO or trying to be that Jonathan Little all the time, because he's trying to do the right thing all the time, so you just take the money.
And then
I think some people put more stock into I think there's a reason why
He's trying.
doesn't like playing on the stream.
Phil's got deuces on the button and he's going to limp.
he also said that,
Or if there's a straddle,
then another question was,
he just called.
price would you charge for someone to be able to see your hand?
And with King 10,
To pay like a one.
John is going to raise to 500. And Aaron now in the straddle has pocket aces.
Do it in the big pot,
Sort of the
and you have to call 10.
dream.
After the hand is over.
Oh, after the hand's over. Oh.
Looking at,
And
John, who's probably just
and then later he said,
isolating
"No, I probably wouldn't do that. That's like
Phil pretty wide.
And then so that's why
Meaning that John may take this raise as sort of a squeeze.
The best
I'll show you
hand.
for 100.
I'm not much I can
Yeah.
Just because I know like he's maybe willing to pay.
Yeah, I think that's.
Oh my god. I couldn't beat.
And maybe John with a little bit of table talk just to
Too. Yeah, I would take it.
get Aaron to reveal his hand.
That's what you're happy.
Just subtle, I probably had the best hand, but I can't call.
He
Which doesn't make any sense, right?
I'm in a spot where like very few people would.
I probably have the best hand and I can't call.
Have like sevens there. I would have
Like-
chipped it in.
I asked him, "Do you want to see?" And he was like, "No way." He was just sure that.
He did. Yeah, he didn't. I thought he would go all in. If he did, I think he didn't go all in.
Yeah, I thought that would be a pretty advantageous spot for Aaron.
Guys, 2 buttons.
and that maybe he would get some wider calls.
All right, gotta defend.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work. Here we go.
So Justin is called, Phil is called with ace-10 suited, John is called with 9-8 offsuit, even Dale is called with his king-deuce, and Aaron picks up a very, very tasty hand once again. 2 jacks in the big blind. And Justin just rips ace-5 offsuit. And Phil is sitting there just knowing that he's ahead of Justin.
I need a minute, boys.
Take two.
I wanted to do what Justin did. That's the problem, but I didn't expect Justin.
Well, it's likely going to save you $5,000, Phil.
Well,
I'll talk with you, but there's other people in the hand.
what should I do here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 5. So put it in.
I mean, do we ever really see Justin limp back raising?
41, 42, 43.
Like, if he had a premium hand, would he be doing this? I really don't think so.
I didn't hear anything. Oh, hey, oh, I'm fine, yeah, thanks.
Phil is not going to make an order. That is an aborted order.
Thank you.
He was really close to maybe getting some Galbi.
Freaking cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, shit, sorry, I did not mean to do that. That was not intentional. Sorry, guys.
Phil has exposed his hand.
See why you're.
Justin's like, screw this, is stupid.
2 times.
He's like, what the hell did I just do?
25. You made it cheaper.
Aaron's going to snap.
All right, no, I had ace-10. Oh, I flicked it by accident. I don't know. Oh, shit, did I do
What the fuck?
I thought it was pretty close. I think it was fine.
And this is the benefit of being really loose, right? And really aggressive, is that you're going to make,
Ace-10.
you know, Justin should be ahead most of the time.
Queen off in this spot.
I'd have ace.
Most of the time he should be ahead, but not this time. And this is when
He
Aaron,
has ace 4.
It could very easily be the best.
oh, we have an opportunity for a straight now. If a 3 comes, he needs an ace or a 3, 15% chance. Oh my God, that is dirty.
You win.
It's definitely not got ace.
First board goes to Justin.
He got ace 5.
Oh, I was burning it twice. Okay. I thought it was over.
Runner straight.
I would have bet somebody even knows what they've
Let's
got.
see what the second board gives us. 7, 6, 5.
I believe you.
Justin now needs a 5 or an ace.
We have ace 5.
9 or a 4 to chop.
9 came, I'd have to straight.
5.
Ace 5, 9, 4. Oh my God, and that's a chop. So Aaron's gonna get quartered here. Aaron's gonna get quartered. 3/4 of this pot is going to go to Justin.
I would have.
Oh, no, yeah, you
I would have lost. No. Woo!
So break that into 3.
Wow.
3
Give,
fours.
no, give me half. Give me
I'm
half.
so glad I didn't know he had.
So just for everyone watching, the reason why,
Then I put it in.
It's so trivial when you look down at aces.
you know, Justin pushes there with ace 5
See the ace.
and not ace 6, 7, 8,
Give me 1 second.
is because if he's totally screwed and he's running into jacks,
3.
he actually has better equity of hitting a wheel
5.
with ace 5.
550.
So he has just way more straight opportunities. If he is totally screwed.
It's fun money for me.
Flop arrow poker in the chat. She says, laughing my ass off, gnarly run out for Jack.
5,480.
I don't know if the yellow is playing.
I mean, I think, yeah,
I was told that
I think the chop on the second board is more tilting than just getting scooped.
25.
Getting quartered is a very humiliating feeling.
27.
Probably one of the worst feelings in poker. Way worse than getting scooped. Getting quartered is just, it's soul crushing.
Yeah.
I'm mentally deficient. Need to double check.
Off of 5.
And I don't know what we're necessarily waiting for, just looking at the board and rubbing this humiliation in Aaron's face.
Get a round of applause for my defense.
That was good. That was good.
Come on.
I folded ace-10.
I'm out here in
He
the
had
trenches.
jacks.
Bill's holding ace-10 suited over here. I'm in the trenches defending the board.
He would have lost.
Quick call in as
I
well.
would have lost both boards, crazily enough.
No, you would have gotten like 1/6 or some shit like that.
How? He has jacks.
Yeah, you would have chopped on that one, right?
Oh,
He
yeah.
has jacks.
There was a straight on the board.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had a
yeah.
straight. He had a straight.
You had a straight.
On the second board.
Everybody.
Just take the whole thing. Just take the entire stack. Please don't let me half buy
Oh, so I would have got a
50 big blinds.
Yeah, that. Thank you for saving us from that torture.
Steph in the chat says, Waz up.
Is it-
Waz up, Steph.
I'm glad I didn't know that Justin was in there with ace-5. That saved me.
All right, after that humiliation, hand number 11.
6 4 7 4.
Nobody has a button, right? Or
I had one. 'Cause I was
Card was opened
oh, you won the first one.
to $125 with the King Jack, or sorry, Queen Jack offsuit.
Give back.
3 4.
Normally, I appreciate.
Dale's out of the way.
Yeah, I put it in there. That was the 20% where I didn't fold it.
Looks like Nuno's going to come along with his 7-6 and donk on this 8-7-4 board.
Yeah, he woke up with pocket jack.
So Nuno has a straight draw and now what is third pair, but now he is open-ended. But that 10 would be no good because Karu has Queen Jack. 10 would give him the nuts. And $150
One doesn't take that bet.
is probably good enough to call here.
I didn't want to slow roll. And I was like, I have a 5.
If Nuno has
When you say
any sort of bluffs with, you know, Jack 5 suited, you know, 6-3, stuff like that.
We have a scoop even 5-5.
But Nuno is going to win here. All he has to do is check, call.
On the road.
No, yeah.
I have to say.
This is,
post time forward though.
it's not incredibly hard for Karu to have a strong hand. He still could have Jack 10. He still could have Ace 9. He is going to bluff.
It was
750.
750. That, wow. It's going to work. Nuno's just going to get right out of the way.
1-6. Yeah. Yeah, you would have taken 5-6.
I mean, even in first position, Karu's just going to have so much
One of
Broadway there.
4-6. Yeah, you would have taken
But heads up play by Karu
3,300 or something.
to realize that Nuno was just trying to get thin value, and then
Say 6 got it.
so I got some Galbi, everybody, and I'm very, very happy. Edgelord says at Bally Poker Live, have you seen the fire truck games? Yeah, tell us about the fire truck games. What is that? I want to know what a fire truck game is.
3 4.
the world is our oyster.
Justin has raised
After Phil win the pot.
in first position, 2x to $100 with 2 6s. Phil's going to get after it and 3-bet with King 10 of hearts. And Car's going to get out of the way. Justin's going to set mine.
Phil, good luck.
Possibly look to call on a favorable board.
A humble wall, an art wall.
To the races we go.
6 got
Jack,
I'm gonna
4, 8 with 2 hearts.
1.8% of the pot.
2 overcards to Justin's
31.8% is around $200.
pair of 6s.
Oh, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 950, 975. So I'll bet 325.
325.
Phil did some rudimentary math. He's going to bet
What do you have? You got a draw? You got the 5, 6. You got a hand? You got an 8?
Show him the card.
just a third of the pot.
Show him the
He's
card.
going to immediately start talking to Justin.
Just show him the card.
That is a really good card for Phil. Not only is he open-ended, now there's just way more that can beat Justin 6s. He's going to have to fire again.
You're a good man with a good soul.
And he's actually going to rip. He's going to take down this $850 pot. Max fold equity there.
Showed a hand where you bet a third on the flop and then 2x on the turn. I said, this is like that little hand.
Ask them 200 maybe. Ask them.
I did a little thing down the road.
Probably half.
There are actually a lot of hands that you're supposed to
we did yesterday?
What do you do?
200 a man?
Let's just do this.
There are a lot of hands that you're supposed to bet small and then go 2x on the turn. Usually involves a blank.
Go again.
Usually when you have a blank, when you could have the best hand and then a blank comes on the turn,
Number, right? Yeah, what's the
or a
number?
brick.
200.
2x is actually really fun.
So
Just get them to fold all those weak little pairs.
But splash pot or
200 per person and the splash spot, yeah.
it's 200.
So that's
Splash spot. We're gonna do the exact same as yesterday.
But Phil was ripping there when he really wouldn't mind a call, so he had a lot of
It'll
equity,
be 600.
right?
Twice.
Most of the time he's going to win that hand.
That's a good way to do it.
Or maybe it's a flip.
You guys get to win this one.
Do you understand that? It's like a
If you lose 1,200, you just splash 600, 600.
But you have the rule where
Now they are all going to stand
stand up and the stack is like
up.
$100.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Can they play the
for the stand-up game. So if y'all are unfamiliar,
Okay.
you stand up.
I mean,
If you win a hand, you get to sit down, and the last person
there's 600 out there, or whatever it is.
who sits down
Yeah, minimum 2K.
will have to pay a bounty out to every other player, probably $300.
Whatever, when,
Anytime.
all time,
The whole
all
game.
time, for the whole game.
The whole game, even
It can't be.
Dale is opened.
I like it.
Nuno 3-bets. He's going to take the first seat of the game.
Stuff, you know.
All this shit, yeah.
I like it. I don't.
Yeah.
It's not even good for TV.
Edgelord says to the lodge is a giant fire truck, and they do fun mini games instead of stand-up, like win 3 hands in a row with earning 3 trucks.
I think it was the best
Each
hand.
player
I don't think they should be folding.
pays the $300 bounty. They did 4 and 5 in a row for an increased bounty. So yeah, it's like the bounty
I
game.
can't believe that.
And they were lucky.
Feel luck. I believe everything.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I love fire trucks. They go by my house. I live right next to a fire station. So I love fire trucks. I love games that involve them.
3,300 about it. Is that a straddle or you raise?
Raise, raise.
Triple, bundle, 6
Wait, is that all in?
yeah, he's
I think
on.
it's a mistake.
You want like
You guys are the best.
Maybe it's because it's my Chinese accent.
Take it back. We'll let you.
It's too late.
No, we'll let you. Nobody objects.
Really?
Nobody.
So John is raised in first position with King 10
I think I'm gonna do it.
suited.
All right, let's go, Aaron.
Aaron is all in for a little over 50 big blinds, $2,750 with 2 5s.
2 times.
Good luck.
They're going to run it twice. John is called.
Low pair? Two high cards
Two
down.
high card pair.
Suited Broadway.
You ready to win 2 boards?
I'm ready.
It's probably Queen 10 of Diamond 7s, if I had to guess.
Oh, next.
Jacks?
John has
You got
King
Jack?
Queen
You don't
O.
have two over?
No.
Okay, I'll be lower. I'll be 5. Two over now?
Oh, I got a pair.
That's good.
There's a 10 on the first board. Aaron's going to need a 5,
Oh,
or he's going to have to run clean.
10 of Diamonds.
Hey,
Excuse me, the 5 has come. Big turn card for Aaron. He's going to take the first one.
the 10, too.
That makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Can justice and order be restored in the universe
Out there doing
for Aaron if he can run clean on this second board?
Like a 5 of clubs. Oh my God.
Okay.
10 comes again.
I'm gonna premature. No, I can't.
It's an hour in the swing.
I can't.
There's only 1 5 left. Aaron needs it.
I folded Queen
I
6.
fucked up.
Hey.
I folded a 10.
You fold a 10?
Phil folded Queen 6.
I just take my 2K.
I don't remember what I folded.
What? Oh, I just say.
No 5.
You're safe.
Safe.
Aaron's going to get right there,
Exciting, guys.
maybe up a few $100 at the expense of John.
So there's a little bit of everything.
How about next time we do second?
Coleman asked me, Buck Whitman, did you say you did an interview with Phil LAAK a few streams ago? I'm not really wanting to do a lot of interviews. You know, if Phil and I were talking, we probably, I just asked him about the Matrix. He would ask me about chicken, stuff like that. We have our first dealer change. Steph used to watch Phil as a 15-year-old boy, and that was 10 years ago. When Steph was a 15-year-old boy, not when Phil was a 15-year-old boy. So Steph now, again, watching one of his heroes, Phil LAAK, dodge bullets like Neo. And I'm eating some galbi and having a good time. I hope y'all are too. You know, while we have this time, ask me any questions you want to know about my personal life. I will not answer them. Steph wants to know, is it possible to play in one of these live games with Phil LAAK? Of course it is. You bring $20,000, you come talk to Hank, talk to Jeff.
It might
You know?
I don't know what to do.
Wow.
You can sit down.
Standing, sorry, a sitter
Yes.
opened and a standing called.
And a seating link too. Be careful.
I'm just not playing this hand at all. Oh, and a sit limp. A little.
So Aaron and Nuno are sitting.
Okay, 1, 2, 8, boys. Middle seat 9.
5 left.
1475.
Both Aaron and Nuno, both people that are sitting, both have ace queen. Nuno with the
1475.
suited variety of hearts.
Service.
Aaron has 3 bet. This open of 1475. And Nuno is now going to rip
I had a feeling you were
his
gonna
ace
raise.
queen
I
suited.
was hoping you were going to fold, but we could just put it in.
8250.
Let's see that I have better hand than him. I gotta use this.
54.
Fair.
Twice?
Sure. You got pair or high cards?
And Aaron with only 3K in his stack is just going to snap. Already has half his chips in the middle.
One time?
2 times. 1 time doesn't matter.
How many
2. I
times?
always go 2.
2 times?
2, 2. Okay.
Hey,
Any cup, please?
2 times. They both have similar hands, but mathematically, there's more flushes available for the.
Of course. I have 2 flush
for that,
draws.
for those 2.
Let's see how it rolls out.
The spade first board, the diamond second board.
They're both sitting, so this wars doesn't affect the standards that much.
True.
Oh, he's in the free roll zone.
It's kind of a pretty boring hand to run it twice.
Yeah.
First board is going to get chopped.
Especially with 2 sitters. There's like no stakes.
I agree.
Here we go.
Let's hope.
Oh,
I think you
there's
scooped,
one more.
huh? You scooped, Kurt.
Mini free roll going on here.
And the second board is going to get chopped as well.
Much worse than ace.
Button's good.
Ace I would have snapped there.
Really?
Our collection part is 7, right? The
1, 2,
first
3, 4,
It's
5.
kind of scary.
We do it like
That's me. 7. How much? 145?
That's you?
you're 6.
Why?
I think it's just me.
We have 7 players, so how come it's you?
Yeah, don't.
1. I think they just do closest to the.
Coleman,
No, last time you
Phil
remember
communes
C3
with-
and you told me I'm C3, but I'm counting 2.
all sorts of different
1, 2, 3. Well, everyone.
extraterrestrial,
1, 2, 3, 4.
otherworldly
7.
7 over there.
7 is
figures,
maximum,
both in reality and in his heart and mind.
so
It's not fair, because if you are 7, who's 8?
No, he's not 7.
He's 8. I'm 7.
John is 7. Phil is 6.
I got it, Phil. I got
You
it.
can deal with it.
Here, go ahead, dude. Go ahead, Vicky.
Yeah.
What was the first card?
No, go ahead, Vicky.
7.
7?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Take that. I'm gonna give it. Just yeah.
I already paid
Spider
it.
1, 2, 3, right? Okay.
He's gonna give you the
I'm
chips.
gonna pay you that.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So, but where maybe.
You're the 6.
But what I don't understand is that how can we get to 9?
We don't get 9.
The 7 players here.
So,
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
so now only 2, 1, 2, 7.
Someone comes, they're 8.
Right. Okay. I guess there must be a vacancy in 3 or 4 or 5.
Aaron is getting good hand after good hand. He's getting the action he wants.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's easy.
Very easy.
Now you are 4.
I'm 5.
And the gods are not complying.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He just can't profit from him. He has 9s here under the gun. He's just going to call.
Something different.
Yeah, the 4s and the 9s are evaporated.
Unfortunately
It's
for
1, 2,
him,
3,
Justin-
4, and then 5, 6.
2 seats behind him picks up queens.
400. 7, 4.
Justin has raised to $400. We're most certainly going to see a back raise from Aaron. Unless something wacky happens. Dale's out of the way with his king 10-0.
All in.
You say all
All
in?
in declared.
All in.
And there, the back raise comes all in for $29.50.
That's why I raised.
How many
Can we
times?
go once?
Okay.
Justin snaps and then goes for once.
Small pot.
One time, you guys are beasts.
201.
One time.
I would get him.
Okay.
One time.
You got pair?
One time.
You got pair?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit.
One board, here we go.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Queens versus nines.
Let me deny that.
I said I have a good hand, and I said I have
Nine's coming, yeah.
9 is
Nine.
You
coming
have
on
the
the
nine.
turn.
You have the clubs.
Everyone wants Justin to lose this hand.
But then you have to.
Everyone's saying 9 is coming.
Wow.
9.
Oh, 9. What the heck?
Queen 7, 8.
And a flush draw.
I don't believe
flash draw.
I don't
Top
believe
boat.
3 clubs with the.
Yes, I hit 10 already.
it. I don't
Show me
believe
the
it.
10 then.
You don't sound.
He's going to need running 9s. That is not going to work. Justin's going to get the check.
Oh my
You win if you hit a
goodness.
heart now.
Horse.
You can only win.
Justin is turning away for this $6,000 pot.
And with the queen.
Right, queen 2. It's a heart.
Horse. Horse.
Oh, fuck. I win.
It's a heart. Yeah, you win.
Oh, you flopped the queen.
Oh, you flopped it.
Oh, I had the set. Okay.
It sounded like a harmless.
Justin's going to scoop that.
Harmless. Those are harmless.
$6,000 pot.
Harmless troll. Everything was kind of harmless.
I gave you 3. You give me 100 back.
Deal.
Deal?
5. Yeah.
You double count it? What the fuck? Did you really? You double count my stack? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? That haven't happened to me a long time.
the double check, man.
Double check? Oh my goodness. I'm not
That's
even
what
a
the wall is, right?
Your stack, double check my stack.
Oh, sorry.
He'll tease you're on me.
Okay. So
Yeah.
how much you add now?
I'm playing 10,000.
I've gotten
10,000.
torn ACLs and
Yeah.
broken
Oh
ankles.
my God, he's
Pickleball.
covering me.
Yeah.
Not me, but thank you.
Anyway.
So Edgelord asks, should you be straddling if you have an edge in the game?
My finger. I
Okay,
thought-
going south.
Maximum 25.
You should be straddling if
Going
Where do you
south
play
5.
paddle? Like,
The-
where do they even have?
the rest of the table's straddling. You don't have to straddle if no one's straddling, but you should straddle if everyone else is straddling. It's not really
Not as it's not as popular as pickleball.
like if you have a
right, yeah.
if you have a large edge in the game,
Right.
it's completely fine, guys, to give up some of your edge.
Well, they have public.
Just letting everyone know. You don't have to extract every single little bit of edge that makes you a pretty intolerable person to play with.
I really don't know.
So-
Let's go to the same spot.
Karu in +1 is open with King Queen of Hearts.
Paddle up. Okay.
Aaron has defended in the big blind with
How'd you get
Queen
into
9 offsuit.
Okay.
On Santa Monica Boulevard, AMC 15.
Is that
Aaron now has rebought for 10,000. Playing with the big boy stack.
You can see a
5-3.
rooftop one.
Oh,
Some
okay.
paddle up, yeah.
I know, like a tennis court on that's on a rooftop.
Yeah, they rented out the top.
Karu has C-bet. Around full pot here.
It's always the same thing. Your friends are into it, then you get,
Yeah.
That's how you get in anything.
Exactly.
And Aaron's going to take his
Friends, the other
Queen
one.
9.
They're kind of over. I think they're.
What
they're
could have
slowly
lots of straight draws, lots of
losing
gutters.
The injuries.
He's got a backdoor gutter.
You like it?
Yeah.
No, sorry, he does have a gutter to the jack. He's taking his gutter
I'm
and
just
he
saying
is
it's
going
like-
to raise it.
It's fun.
Pretty
It's
heads-up
not-
play.
It's like easy to pick up
11.
for anyone.
It's not so big in these days.
Really.
Karu just kind of knows.
Gaining popularity in the U.S.
Kind of just knows that Aaron just can do it with so many different things, and he's going to go all in.
One time.
4,500. Aaron's going to snap
Plays pickleball too, right?
one time.
Yeah, it's fun.
Fortunately, he's a little bit dominated, not fully dominated.
10-8
15% equity here. He's going to need a 9 or a jack.
And 10s would be the nut best end.
Oh, Aaron is going to get there. He is going to suck out. And then kind of slow roll.
Wow, wait. I want to look at that.
So you can.
Auditing good.
Oh my lord, what did I just watch?
Aaron hit his jack.
Kari with the value
Is that real?
jam.
Is that hand? That was a real hand.
Karu knew. That was a value jam.
That's all.
It's okay. I'll just keep.
Aaron gets there
Maybe it was.
with the jack on the river.
8.
Did the flop get the
But
turn or
bet,
flop?
raise, bet, or check raise.
Four bet?
jam. 3-bet jam.
And he snap called?
Yeah.
So you need a 2,000, right?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
2,000.
Was it the flop or the turn?
Flop.
Oh my god, you guys are spicy little devils. Lock the doors.
Dale, was that hand interesting? Does that happen online that often?
Standard.
Is that a standard hand on the...
Now you total 2,000?
Wow.
2,000.
Wow.
I need to start paying attention to other people's hands more.
And more?
Yeah, that was like a fun one
that's
to
my
watch. I was
last
like,
time I
I
give you
didn't put
info.
either guy on
I need
those
the
kind
chart.
of
I
hands,
need
you know what I'm saying?
Need a
Neither
court.
player did I say, oh, that's probably king queen or that's queen nine. Like that wasn't even.
Yeah, you thought it was quads versus top boat, and then you see
What was it you said yesterday? The
king high queen.
That's my card. This one.
Yeah, the playbook is intact. Yep.
Not. I can. You want to switch?
No one was really saying anything either. They got it in. They were just both kind of quiet. Like no one wanted to say what they had.
What the heck was that?
Felt it was some spice.
Wow.
C7 raise
I
1.
hope that was Justin, not you.
What's that?
I hope that was Justin, not you.
That was what?
Justin.
8 call.
He wanted to get me like that, not you.
I want to get him like that, not you.
Yeah, why do you have to take your anger out on Kari? What do you do?
No,
Dude?
no, I'm talking to everyone. Be honest.
That's done.
What is that queens versus nines?
man,
hand?
Sid.
I'm talking to everyone.
Ramped you up.
But I prefer Justin.
I got you right where I want
Especially
you.
just there, then like 10K and nice stack here. That would be perfect.
All right, perfect.
Then they just told my girlfriend they go home. Next time you should pay attention.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't replay in real life.
You gotta wait 30 minutes.
All right, y'all. Sorry, we're back.
C7. Press 7.
Phil with his gut shot. With queen 6 is going to bet sort of chunky.
Call.
Call. 6.
John with his flush draw is going to call. Let's see if Phil, if he doesn't hit some sort of showdown value. Oh my God, Phil got there. Phil got there. There calmly just shoves all his chips in. John, I just don't think is going to call with 6 high.
On the flop. I had you
What do you
pre-flop.
think the floor would roll on that when you see
I don't
it?
think you got me pre-flop. What did you?
You're gonna.
Phil says I had you pre-flop, flop, turn, river.
Dale's paying attention. How
Pushed
big am
in
I?
his chips, but his cards were
Nice hand, Phil.
Straight.
into the muck with the chips without verbally saying
Hand
it.
is not dead. There's no way.
I'm saying.
Oh, I had you the whole way.
Did you?
So you think the floor would rule a bet?
I'll bet money on that.
No verbal, and he went like this.
I'll bet money if you want.
With the cards. No, I would lean towards
Didn't. I
yours.
kind of
heavily.
figured out.
You probably
I've just never seen that before. And I know you like your hypotheticals.
I do.
Just shift the turn. That was weak.
Phil, I thought that was a muck, man.
Yeah, I saw those cards go over the line.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, my cards were stuck under my stack, and I'm like, wait, what's going on?
I
wanna
think
put them
the
in.
forward motion of the chips takes precedent, but
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, I was glad they were retrievable and that the dealer didn't scoop them away, because that would be brutal. I get the straight, and I'm,
she's like, I'll take those.
yeah, kind of out there.
A4.
Smoking for a Roach asked, are wheelchair people
Yeah, Vicky.
allowed to play in this game?
4.
He just.
I'm guessing people with a wheelchair. I don't think there's actually wheelchair people.
Because I had the he still hung on.
People with wheelchair, yeah, you move the seat and you
Just ripped it.
put their seat there.
Yeah, I would have been sick.
I was like, what if you?
Oh, you're talking about with the stand-up game. Yeah, I think there's a way to accommodate.
Man, gotta
You know,
get lucky to beat the
There
pro.
is human ingenuity.
Strategy stuff, that doesn't work.
What would Jonathan Little have said about that one?
You know, we created,
But I'm getting out of this.
you know, we figured out the atom, right?
On the river.
You know, we made AI.
Not all in.
Could figure out
BSDI.
how to make it show that a person in a wheelchair has not won a hand yet.
Would have induced for sure. If you had bet 400.
Jonathan has all the secrets.
But next time I'm not. No chance.
Side games are non-exclusive.
No.
You're
That you're using the shit.
You're not supposed to tell them what BS.
Nuno has top pair on this 4-2-4 heart board. Aaron has 2 pair. He's just trying to get down there really cheap. Let's see if Nuno's going to turn it into a bluff.
And retrieve the hand from It's simply okay, but did you think that if it was off stream, they also might side with you, or you're completely relying on the fact
That is going to go check. Aaron's going to win.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I miss, I have to fire. If I don't get there.
Aaron, after losing that
Oh, you're slowing on it.
first bullet, is coming back in a little bit of a revenge tour. He's already made it back.
I've never seen that. I think the general consensus is as soon as it touches the muck, it's dead. Unless it's
He was camping you.
separate from the muck.
He was sniping you. Be careful.
Yeah, I was trapped. I don't know. People just told me never hit.
I'm get tempted with that hand.
It touched them up, but it was fine.
Very bad boy.
And sudden death.
Sure this is ace? Know that one?
7-4. 8-4.
How about that?
1-4.
Just spec on here.
150. C2 150. C3 4.
Fold.
Fold.
C5 all in. C6 4.
Cara with $4,800 is jamming
See how big
all
his hand
in
is.
over Aaron's
Big hand.
cutoff open. I think Karu had ace-4.
Just-
Aaron just folds the
Oh, yeah,
king-10
now
off.
it's sudden death.
We played till.
Aaron's already gotten lucky once versus Karu's jam. He's not going to tempt the gods again.
Who says that?
The guys at Rutgers
There was some, no, there was a Rutgers poker forum on Reddit. They were talking about this.
straddling and stand-up
They said,
game.
when is it right?
On the
to
final
battle? Some
hand.
guy was saying it's
Oh,
never,
man.
and then a guy came up with the
I was thinking
case
about
and
it.
showed some math.
In stand-up
In
game?
stand-up, heads up, sudden death,
Yeah, you
it's
want
mandatory. And he went to this little thing, and I was like looking at it going, I love that some engineer on the East Coast
That's
who's like
fascinating.
gonna make
Tank the Tank Poker's in the chat.
buildings and shit. He's like in
He says, big congrats to Liliana for crushing the felt last night.
But yeah, it makes
Congrats to
sense.
Liliana for crushing the felt last night.
You run the math on it, but
That's the
just
thing.
having last
I thought it was
action is
fake
nice.
math because some of the symbols didn't look like poker stuff. You know,
It could be a mixture of truth and
he was studying electrical engineering and he wove in
Are you
some.
lying right now? Are you sure? Can you send me this article?
I'll send it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious. That's like fascinating to me. I don't know how you would run the math on it.
They started talking.
Ace-10-4 is the board. Dale has top pair with his ace-3.
And there's some
He's going to bed here from early position.
The Fibonacci
They were,
sequence.
one of the comments, and then they laughed at him. It was like, yeah, it's a weird thread. It was like 18, 10.
John in the straddle has
Is this
the nut flush draw.
I want to give you a sweat. Like, look at this. Huh?
Karu with middle pair calls.
Very strong, right?
Moncur.
Quality strength right there.
Sure.
But post power.
Count on somebody else to defend.
No, there is no flush draw on the board. I was just so confused.
It just works out like
So
that.
this article is a
Now there would have been. Still top pair for Dale.
his stand-up game.
It was around like
Still middle pair for Karu.
2 months old, if I had to guess.
Oh.
But I didn't.
I'm really tripping over my words today.
on the interwebs, like
Check on the turn. Now it's 7 here on the river.
not on
A
purpose.
friend told me he got. I said, why are you in that bet? Some kind of. It's like, oh, 4
Dale's gotta
You're taking financial.
think that his hand is still good.
That's where you get sentiment flow. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then I visit him in
He's
his
going to get the call from Karu.
overlooking his patio. He's got a ace. He's got like 5 3 or 4 or 5
What is
big
it,
screens with
600
all these
bomb
indices
pots,
and
drop
this
splash
and
pots?
that. This way I can vibe flow the market. You know,
Vibe flow them
So
where.
this goes in the middle.
Yeah, 6 in the middle of this hand and 6 next. Oh wait, should we wait for Aaron?
So like, I don't know if he's
Yeah, we can wait for
a
Aaron.
genius or
But it's my button though.
Oh.
We can play in orbit and then.
We could just put the button back to you.
Yeah. Let's just. Yeah, we'll wait for him.
So we're waiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Vicky, give him this 6-pack. If you want to play this out of your stack, or no, are you gonna add on?
Yeah, I'll add on.
Because you should ideally set 12 aside from your stack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's technically what you just lost. Yeah, put that
I think you
aside,
only
and
have
then
to set
now, if you want to
600
add, you
aside.
can.
Yeah, I'll add.
I think it's only 600.
2 hands though.
Oh, right.
6
yeah,
and
yeah,
6.
yeah.
No.
It's fine. Just deal.
Yeah, do me
Everything
that.
added?
Yeah, I'm adding on 3,000.
Yeah.
CA
He's a
added
beast. He's sort of a beast. This kid's a beast.
So is 1,200 for what?
For the stand-up game.
Forget
It's
about
okay.
it.
You can
Please
deal.
deal.
No, I need
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. We'll forget about it. We'll talk. We're on the
Yeah. It's 1,200 for the
1,200 for
stand-up
the
game.
stand-up game,
Yeah.
and then the dealer is dealing.
Yeah.
Is the bounty game on now?
Yeah.
Who had it? Last
Another way to solve that, by the way, while you have the
Phil
button.
did, but he forgot it.
Another way to do it is you just get the button. He puts in the money, but some of it, 100 each hand, goes to that stack, and then he's solved mathematically.
Oh.
It's like a
So
balance
John has lost
to continue.
the first
Pay him directly.
instance of the stand-up game.
That's a good idea. Just,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying it's an.
if somebody says, I would rather just take it, they'll just leave then.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
36,
Yeah,
150.
I
whatever.
think we could just wait. He'll come back. We'll,
That's
next
fine.
time Justin has a button, we'll.
Yeah.
7.
Where are all my homies in the stream chat? Where's Noi Hunter?
Yes, sir.
He'll be here later.
I mean, I think.
Everyone knows Noi Hunter can't be away from Bally's for too long.
And you don't have to play the splash one. You can just take your piece, but not play your hand.
364.
I think no one's gonna want that.
Justin opens on the button. John 3-bets him.
Get
Some people
100.
would take.
Justin folds. And on we go.
Yeah, it's better not to have the options for it. Yeah.
I think, yeah.
It seems like everyone's taking a Galby break right now.
C1C2.
Can't see, but off camera, they're just shoveling meat down their gullets. It's
Like, if I have a
uncouth to
really
do it
big
on
stack,
camera.
And some people have like.
Oh, right.
But off
then they'd
camera,
rather just take it.
Yeah.
they come here for the free Galby.
Did you ever think your king queen was ahead in that spot when you got snapped? 10 jack.
A lot of draws.
Jack 9.
Fair enough.
Coleman says, Hank the Tank, how you doing with the pickleball? And it is true. If you guys follow Hank the Tank
9.
on the Instagram, you'll know
5-4.
Hank's pickling.
It's okay.
He's pickling. I saw it. He'll wake up early
Yeah, wait.
on like a Friday,
5 spade.
and he'll pickle.
7, 250.
There are a lot of draws. So it's
It's folded to Phil on the button. He has 3 deuce offsuit.
of sorts.
He is raising John with Jack 7 suited.
Take it down, Phil. Take it down.
I think I had you
He's
guys
gonna
beat
let
tonight.
Phil get away with
Yeah,
it.
thanks, Phil.
But the best part about poker is the guy's allowed to have deuce 7 offsuit there and say, I had aces, and no one gives a shit. Like, okay, you had aces, great, yeah. We know that you could be bullshitting that. He's always available. Online, sometimes they had these chat things, but they've eliminated them where you could type to the guy in some sites because it was too hot. Like WSOP up in Vegas, they made it so you can only do ... Because people were saying mean things in the chat. So management just said, okay, anytime anybody chats, ... That's all it shows.
3 raise, 150. 4.
Who is the.
Phil had it, but he folded. Right?
I don't even remember. Yeah.
5-4.
Yeah, I agree with Phil.
Got it.
I think the chat should come back in online poker. There still are, there's chat in some sites.
Every time it'll be, yeah.
And 2.
But I really love trolling people
Not bad.
when I play online.
Next time, if you.
One of my latest things that I've been doing is just
You missed the.
writing out the lyrics to Bob Marley songs
What do you think about that?
Yeah, just instead of it.
while I'm playing. That's been one of my favorite trolls as of late.
That's I'm thinking about the future spots when that happens.
Maybe he wanted already.
Oh,
It's just the
would
next
not want to
hand. It's
face
the next two hands
Hank
after
the Tank
stand-up. So
Poker
when you're being asked to play stand-up,
on the pickleball court
Yeah, they're
can I
putting.
do stand-up plus two hands?
because he said his new racket came
Just like you can
and it's a big upgrade to his game.
But we decided if two people stand up and stand up, that if they were going to get 8 hands, they still get 8 hands. If two people.
Right, exactly.
It's saying for the sudden death participants, don't get punished
Right.
and have less hands.
Personally, I don't really understand pickleball that much.
But yeah,
Sorry.
I think I've done it once.
possibly just.
Oh, Hank has won some sweaty games against the pro level people at my park. Hell yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Phil has pocket threes.
7 call.
I guess it's just tennis with a little bit
7 call. 8-4.
with less running, but more running than ping pong. Though ping pong is a very athletic sport.
200.
Phil has called the threes, and Aaron,
4.
he's going to ISO them
Ace-3 off if I ripped it there.
with his ace-9 offsuit.
6-6-4.
It was like 3. I had like 3 or 4.
Justin's out of the way with his king-10. Phil's in there.
I guess you don't have to answer that.
Probably not, but it's probably kind of close.
Off to the flop we go.
Should have ripped it.
5, 7, 4, 2 diamonds. Aaron with the 9 diamonds. Phil with the 3 diamonds.
But yeah, with the hands.
Yeah, it was decent.
Aaron checks this one back,
King-7 suited.
hoping to improve.
I should have just ripped it.
2 check.
He's just going to keep doing the same thing.
7 check. 2 check.
Aaron's not even going to fight at it.
How did you do that? Why can't you
have no
start
idea.
first and just throw in one?
That was. I guess they were moist or something.
Yeah, you want to just
Smoking for Roach. Smoking for a Roach.
What's that?
Said there's no running in ping pong. Yes, there is.
Annie, if you straddle in that way.
You know,
Oh, then we can activate the
singles.
600, you're
You got to go from one end of the table to the other end. One side to the other one.
Yep, 2 of
We
them.
wait.
Next
for-
time.
A little bit of running.
And this guy.
A lot of athleticism.
That's the new rule.
Yeah.
We're being
Definitely the most athletic sport that Buckman plays.
The guy who's leaving needs to take responsibility for his.
Obviously doesn't say a lot.
I think that's the right
But
rule.
thank you guys. Thanks for waiting for me.
Yeah.
But next time, you don't need to wait for me.
8-4.
Yep, that's fair.
But yeah, sure.
Yeah, just so we can resume where it was supposed to be.
150. 3-4. 5-4. 6-4. 7-4.
This hand, right?
Next time. Oh, you already know.
Here, John, throw me that teal and I'll break it.
7 check.
For that.
2 check. 7 check.
I just noticed when I went to the restroom, that's all.
3-2-3. 75.
Cool.
7 call.
Phil and Aaron are tangled up again. Phil has top pair with 10-9. He's going to take this one down on this check river.
Okay. Anytime.
Aaron is not biting.
It's 25,
Phil is
50,
giving
6 dead in the middle.
Aaron room to bluff. And Aaron is not biting. He knows that Phil's just going to have some strong hands, some winning hands that he's likely going to call if he fires there.
Yesterday, here, I think we had kings versus aces 2 or 3 times. Or something crazy. Aces was.
At least once.
C3 1 out. 2-5-4.
It's pretty rare, right? You're playing so many hands, so few hands.
Yeah. Within one session, for sure.
8-4.
in general. Kind of.
I think we have a bounty interaction here. Nuno's raised to $1,000 with Jack 10 offsuit. Just gonna win.
Solid. I don't know if it's still coming.
Hey, can I order a Starbucks?
Yeah, I don't know if she like transferred the order to you, but she said something.
Here we're taking another break. Justin's up 4K. Phil and Dale are up 2 1/4. Carr's down 5,400. John's down 21. And Nuno and Aaron pretty much break even for these stakes. More 25-50 action coming to you. Edgelord 535 says all of America needs GG Poker and WSOP Gold or whatever. WPT Gold has some fun games. Not gonna lie to you.
I got
You
it.
just treat me like you treat him.
I got a better hand this
You
time.
can.
It's got some fun games.
I remember that's what you say. You can.
Yeah, but I had a
But I
really
bet
shit hand.
1,000. To be fair.
That makes sense.
Any game where someone's, you know, getting it all in, like King 9 offsuit, like Jack 7 offsuit for 200, 300 big blinds, that's a good game. I'll play there.
Yes. Say one bet. 1,500?
Dale versus Aaron. Aaron opened in first position. Dale called, flop 2 pair, while Aaron flopped top pair. Now we are here. The turn is a jack. Aaron's going to need a 10, 8, or 9, or a jack. 3 is going to be of no help. A big, big brick.
There's a collection pot too. $145.
Aaron is eyeing up Dale.
Thank you. Say one yes.
$12,000.
Pot-sized bet from Dale. $4,000 for Aaron. Aaron's just trying whatever he can do to get a live read right now off Dale. He looks resigned to fold, though.
Can I buy a bunch of other triggers?
Yeah. Yep.
It's a fold.
Good fold by Aaron.
Yeah.
Dale should have known with all that taking by that point. If he didn't put them all in, then he was good.
It's
Hey,
okay.
I'm gonna eat mine up there. That's perfect. Perfect. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it. No, it's okay.
Coleman asked me, do you think we'll ever see Antonio and Phil at the table, like Antonio Esfandiari
They got it.
at this table? I'm not sure.
Dale, I'm gonna look that hand up.
I know they're
See what you
friendly.
had.
Just tell him.
Tomorrow I'm gonna find out.
I at first thought you were going to say Antonio Banderas, and I said that is likely as well.
3-4.
Probably similar odds
That's pretty dickering.
that we'll see Phil and Antonio Banderas at the same table.
Is this, what is enough?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Good.
C7 is 200 to A4. C5 is to 200.
900.
6-4, 7 call C84. C1 is to 900 C24.
Is that a button?
No, he forgot to
Yeah, he forgot.
mark it.
Oh shit, I forgot it counted in the splash pub, but yeah, I forgot.
It counts it the whole day unless it's stand up.
Okay.
Phil has raised his 6-4 suited. Getting 3-bet by Dale from the small blind. Karu with ace-10 right behind. It looks like he's just going to jam here with 4,300 bucks, 4,400 bucks.
I can't really. No.
Phil wanted to get in there.
Just too much money for such beauty.
What's the price?
Bet your life.
I think I got two.
How many times?
Dale is obviously called.
So it could be.
They are going to run it twice.
For the show or no show?
How many times do they run it? I can't figure it out.
Two and show.
Oh, ace 10. Oh, ace queen.
Two.
Who has what?
You're getting both, Phil.
Caru's got the worst of it with ace 10.
Phil's going to be pissed at this first board. No,
Well, one of the times where Dale doesn't want to make a pair,
Karu's going to need Dale's
I'm on a
queen.
pair of aces.
that would be okay. A pair of twos would be okay. A pair of fives would be okay.
Not really.
Yeah, just don't make a pair of queens. That's your anti-hit. You dodge the queen.
First board goes to Dale.
You said once, right?
I think you guys said once, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Take it.
that's it. Nothing more to see here.
We'll keep 1,000.
Oh, player relations. Maybe just do another one, a fun one. Another one.
You can have it. I'll take keep 1,000 behind.
No, you already did twice.
Sure. But if he wants once, I mean.
No. I'm obviously joking. The fuck?
Oh, yeah, we can go with what we said, but, one's fine, too, whatever. No one really cares.
I really want you to hit a 10 now.
Oh, look at this.
Sir.
10 queen. Nope. Not going to happen. No chop. Dale's going to scoop both boards.
You guys are tough.
Thank you.
Was that one of those hands where there was 600 already in there?
No.
No. Would my 6-4 clubs have won either pot?
I think so, actually. No, I think it hit a pair of six. It was 9-8-4. 9-8-4.
On the second run out?
Jack King. Yeah, you would have won.
I would have won the second one, yeah. You're right, yep. Damn. Well, still,
Yes.
exposing 7K, the 6 highs done there.
It's a small one.
But what would the math say? If I saw their hands,
Yeah, it might be.
I'm probably supposed to get it in. I'm probably more than 30.
Do you have 200 in there? Not even.
No, I'm saying if I see their hands
I have no
face up,
idea.
Yeah, it's a
6-4 could be more.
I was a small blind, but Aaron was here, I think.
Might be off the
That's small. That's
first because they have the shared card.
Okay. Big now, big blind.
Let's say it's not, but maybe
I think
wrong.
it's like 34.8. I'm gonna look at it when I get home.
So big, so okay.
So I'd be making like around, I don't know, 150 bucks correctly if I stick it in. But that's, I have to be telepathic, which I'm not any good at that. Fold, I jiggle and fold.
7-4.
Aaron, if you see, if 3 players have 5K and the first 2 players show ace 10 and ace queen, they show it face up, and then you say, oh, I have 4-6 of clubs, and you can put in 5K or not. They both put in 5. There's no more betting. Does that print money or
button, right? No
small?
button.
He forgot again.
I'm just saying, it's
2 buttons, bro. He would have 2.
Pretending it's not a poker game, just 2 guys in a fair deck put up 5K each and say, oh yeah, if you want to put up 5, you can have 4-6 of clubs.
No.
It's not, you're not above 33% there? No. They're sharing the ace? No. Okay.
Oh, this one, yes.
This one you can put it in.
Right away. Yes.
I'm going to see if the,
Eights for John, ace queen for Dale.
because then if you put in the 5, then you
John with overpair.
how much that cost you?
Open-ended to the straight.
Might only cost you $200 or $300 in EV to play.
If even.
Yeah. So you might do it just for, they go, oh, and that guy just puts it in with 6-eye vig. I don't know what it's worth. I have to do some research there.
The option is on John. He's going to bet small for
It might be hitting
325,
It feels like 34.
as he would with most of his range.
I have no idea.
This board being so good for him.
27. If I had 4-6 of clubs, I would have seen the river. Any 3.
Fine. I wouldn't win 3 in a row.
Club.
No? Why?
Wow.
I lost the hump.
Yeah, maybe it's
Maybe
all
I
in
just
then.
shoved. Maybe I checked shove with the 4-6 of clubs.
You have 2 buttons, you win.
I don't mind that play either.
You have 2 buttons, you win there.
Oh, I'm small, but
Maybe.
Small on the
your
button.
button, I don't think he's winning that hand.
You don't know what I have.
What is that?
4-6 of clubs, I don't know. All right. One.
Phil is still lamenting that he did not call the 4-6 of clubs.
Who's the button? Aaron? Who is the button?
You're the button.
Oh, I'm the
It's
button.
kind of like not betting on a football game and then looking at the result of the game and being like, yeah, of course.
Stand up on this one.
Of course I should have bet the Bears.
Bounty.
Thursday night.
Yeah.
Can I pee first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lehman Poker says this gets less views than Poker Sesh. I don't know what that is. But welcome,
I
Lehman.
play it different than do 7.
Hold it with it. Now you can really go.
Karu raises here in the small blind with ace-jack. Justin right behind him is going to call with ace-9 suited.
All right.
Aaron, after limping, gets out of the way. Nuno also, after over-limping, gets out of the way. Heads up to the flop. Blind versus blind. Justin's going to get the best of it with his ace-9. Top pair, top kicker. Action is on Karu first. Karu has checked it over to Justin. Justin's going to bet $400. Karu has been floating a lot today. Wondering if this is a board where Justin should be pretty wide. It's not a bad card for Karu. He's now picking up a gut shot along with his 2 overs. Though one of those overs is no good, as you can see. Limon Poker says, where's Wayne? I am Wayne. I had a throat transplant.
11.
$1,100. Foot on the gas for Justin. Karu may be asking himself, Is this a bad time to ship it?
All in.
Say 5 all in.
He decides it is not all in with the gutter. So you need a jack or an 8. If Justin calls here, I don't see how he can't.
Can you call the Starbucks lady for me?
No, I cannot see. Say 5 all in.
Justin only has second pair top kicker.
Service here, please.
I want a blended mocha frappuccino.
Hands like Jack 10, 10-8, Jack 8,
900 grams of sugar or something like that.
Why did I?
8-6 got there. Justin's asking himself why he decided to bet with a mid-strength hand there. But now all the draws are open. Any jack, any 8, any queen, any 6.
Is that Alex?
Not any 6.
Hey, could you get me a mocha frappuccino? Absolutely. A cafe mocha frappuccino.
Justin puts in the call.
No preference.
Yeah. Blended, you know, the frozen one, mocha frappuccino. Thank you. I love you, thank you.
Let's see how many times they're going to run it.
Size, medium, whatever.
Ace 9, serious.
Thank you, King.
Yes.
You mind if I see your hand since you showed first?
Wait, they got it all in? They both are in?
Yeah, we're.
4 is of no help. Justin's going to win the pot.
Good chance.
They're going to run it twice, and there is a queen that is also of no help. Justin's going to scoop.
Good chance I would muck the winning hand.
They might not have
Would you rather see or no?
You know what?
Yeah, I want to see.
Would you rather see?
Oh, you have the nuts?
No. No. Okay.
Justin's not going to get to see. He tried really hard.
Yeah, hard.
Carter's going to reach back into his pockets. Now he's down 10K. Here's a third bullet.
Pair, not flush draws. What are you gonna do?
Wait, did I have hearts?
Yeah.
Am I retarded?
He did not have hearts.
You had a pair
He has
of
the
nut
nut flush.
flush on. You had the nut flush on both.
Oh my
rows.
called him
god.
with
Sorry for the fucking tank. Wait, I did not know I did not know I had a flush draw.
No, I'm not 100% sure.
I'm not 100%.
Did he have a? Did he have a
You didn't have a
He
flush
did.
draw.
He did. You back.
It was diamonds, right? It was diamonds.
Mocha
It
frappuccino.
was all.
Yeah, he did not have a flush draw.
Hearts, right? It was diamonds.
Over there.
You know,
It was diamonds on the flop. You're saying a backdoor came in?
No whipped cream.
No, you're bugging
How
me.
the fuck would you ever not know you have a flush draw?
No, I didn't have a flush.
You didn't have. Obviously, you don't.
Alright, you're trolling me. You're trolling me.
They're around $10 or something. Here.
Wait, did
That was wild because I was like, hold on, did I miss that? And I was like, I don't usually miss stuff like that.
really?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, there's 2 diamonds on the flop.
Thank you, King.
Maybe a backdoor, but I'm pretty sure no. I would have obviously snapped if I had a backdoor.
No,
It's happening
I don't think I'm right. No, Daly's always
Get my
left.
sugar.
Dale is going to get ace king again.
You always got to stuff.
He's going to raise it to $150, and we are in the second iteration of our stand-up game. Karu on the button with 2 7s.
Fine. I'll
3 bets to $600.
I'll just go during stand-up, man.
You don't have rights to go here.
You're right.
Phil Peel's 9-8,
Oh, it's 600. Okay.
and he's going to get out of the way.
600, just a little bit. I can't afford that bet.
All in.
Dale says those 2 magic words, all in. Karu still has 4,400 behind. Profitable call in this instance.
2 is good.
Same thing. Want to show or no?
He is going to call this time.
Oh, it's a race. These are races. It's approximately 50-50. Small edge to 7s, but the flush does help. The minute.
Good breakdown, Phil. That's
the breakdown.
That's beautiful. Oh my, this
look at
action.
this.
8, 5, 4. We have a flush draw on this first board.
Like,
I don't 5.
Karu's already pushing over his stack. Doesn't matter if he hits the straight. Any
Oh, you're dodging. Now you're the favorite.
Getting up the fight.
Any spade is going to give it
This is classic.
to Dale. First board runs clean
What kind of karmic powers do you have?
for Carew.
Oh,
Absolutely huge. 2 spades are out of the deck.
Just waiting for win the second board.
That's like something mind-bending.
We're waiting for you.
Really?
Justin, look at this hand.
Wow.
Here comes the second board.
Any ace, king, or spade.
Jack, deuce, deuce. Clean again for Carew.
Sevens, and he keeps dodging.
Another
Deserves a reason.
deuce. Full house now for Carew and a 4. He's going to scoop.
Is it 5?
The best hand holds. Carew is back in the game. Up 5K.
Oh, does he do it?
Sevens holds.
That's like tournament level hold, like day 4. You know?
Well, I mean, as you can see, like, Carew pushed his stack over to Dale. He said the chips are gone. It doesn't matter. The chips are gone. And in that, the gods rewarded him
So that's it. We've established stand-up game in
with that sort of
two hands. If you're not-
humility and
You don't hit free trip.
really like understanding that it's only chips.
For me, I take like I don't.
Yeah, we have to be kind. We didn't know the
For others, you should let him know. Hey, if you leave it right now, you don't have
Drew,
to.
you're
let
just
him know.
you're just gonna keep standing. That's
person.
So in
that's really
case-
cool of you, man.
In case he get mad.
Carew's going to stand in solidarity. Does not.
But if I don't
Now he's now going to take a seat.
protocol that's already in play.
Now he has raised 4x, $200. King Queen offsuit.
There's 600 mil on first stack, 2 standards of
Balance? Let's call that balance.
Justin's folded his King 4.
Iron good everywhere.
Check. Check.
Phil is in there with 7-3. He has the best hand.
check.
Still has the best hand with his 7-3. John has a low pair. Carew with 2 overs.
I'm running the bat today too, so.
2,000 and a
Probably not bad. Oh, yeah, you're on here, yeah.
Phil on the straight board running
Why the court?
2,000 and a quarter. If you know anything about Phil,
The quarter is mental illness. I've been working on that.
he said the quarter is a mental illness that he's been working on.
Well, sit, boys. This is not.
Let's go, Phil.
Phil takes it down.
Let's go. Like,
You don't have to show.
what is that? Wait, what was
Why
that?
do I know you know?
Oh, okay.
Pair of 7. Best hand.
It was good.
You beat Kings?
Huh?
You beat the Kings?
Can I beat kings? When?
10-7-6.
You bet 4,000. You had kings? Wow, I didn't expect you to have kings. So you got a jack. Yeah, I had 2 bet.
2 pack? 6
Good fold.
There's Startle.
Yeah, let's try. Let's try.
I call. Six four.
Well,
Just show me the river, Jack.
I'm not playing this one. Too many standing
Still
in
all
it.
in.
River 10 would be good.
Seven four.
River Jack is not bad. River 10.
If any of you guys are football fans, how are your teams doing in free agency? Here's a place where you could gloat,
Oh, I think.
vent,
Thank you.
just write. I'll respond. Try not to laugh.
Check.
We have a bunch of mystery hands on this board. 10-9-5.
25.
Aaron is going to start the betting. $425.
Giving you some life.
Like the nut level.
Carew's going to fold.
I do it one a month.
Okay.
10-9-5 with 2 spades.
It's a nice milkshake.
Big Hurt ATL says, FYI, Murray went to the Vikings. That is,
The things that I eat too much of aren't this. Things like
you thought it couldn't get sadder
fries when the steaks.
for the Vikings, but now it does.
Right.
The ones that I,
Yeah.
In fact, this is the first time I've used Starbucks here in a year. Like I don't.
Aaron top pair. Justin with second pair, now an open-ended straight draw. Aaron with top pair and a gutter.
Just last night I was walking.
Justin also has the 9 of spades.
McDonald's right there.
29.
Yeah, fucking large fries. Got the large fries.
Jack,
It was great.
6.
But, yeah.
Spade.
I make the.
You use your body a lot, and you can grind through food.
The 3 of hearts is of no favor to Justin.
For the heart.
Aaron surrenders.
Check.
Yep.
Nick goes check, check. Aaron's going to win this one.
For sure. For sure.
Edgelord says, as a non-sports guy who plays poker, sports are the bane of my existence. Why are they the bane of your existence?
There was a time I was like 40 pounds heavier
like you
than I am now, so I
Don't have to watch them, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. It's great.
That was like 8 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
And you've kept the 40 off for 8 years?
Yeah, about 8 years.
You just one day looked in the mirror and said, I'm changing everything.
Well, I had a big breakup with an ex. We were together for a long time, and that kind of change. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, man, I got to
your body back and healed from that ex.
Hold on, Big Hurt ATL, you're not a Falcons fan? Oh, you are a Falcons fan. But you're also a Vikings fan? I mean, stranger stuff has happened. Oh, word. He's just given the Murray update. Yeah, the thing about Kyler Murray is that his work ethic is pretty bad, right?
Been the flop.
I mean, he has like the best tight end in football.
Yeah, just to get it off the foot.
He has,
Thank you for the reminder. Thank you.
Marvin Harrison. And he just couldn't get it done.
I would have called the flop if that was the flop, though.
And he's small. He's a little man.
7'9".
Like, I'm taller than him, and I'm not a tall person.
Jack 9 with the jack of spades.
He's a little man. Definitely not a dog. Definitely not.
Makes me a whale then, because I called it the worst 9.
Yeah, I would have called if you'd have folded.
Karu it's now his turn to get the ace-king. Aaron's turn to outflop it.
fuck.
John with a gutter to the 9. Karu 2 overs. And the second nut flush draw. Aaron has bet and Karu has called.
What you got there, Philly?
Excuse me.
John has also come along to try to hit that gut shot, maybe even that queen.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Because
And the turn comes,
800? Jesus Christ.
the deuce of hearts.
It's like a full meal.
Probably the brickiest looking card that could possibly come.
You would never believe it's going to happen.
Really? Maybe a couple hundred.
Check, check.
450.
Aaron's still going to have the best hand
thank you very much.
with his 8. Let's see if anyone wants to try to take it away from
My
him.
phone, I would just ask ChatGPT. I'm drinking.
You got ChatGPT up here. Supercomputer, meat computer.
But it would just go and access the Starbucks records and say, for a grande mocha.
That's true. You need to have the records to start with.
And I would say,
To get
what whipped
the
cream? It
answer.
would say, the whipped cream you're saving $15.
This is true.
Let's see if John wants to get up to anything funky.
I can get the
He's the one who has the least amount of showdown value.
implant for languages and stuff. Get the deluxe package, whatever it costs.
Of course, he does want to win. He wants to take a seat.
Then they can zap your brain.
Yep, I'm in for that.
And it has checked around. Aaron's going to take this one. Big Hurt ATL.
Board style plug into the supercomputer.
I feel really bad for Atlanta fans because your offense is so sick.
Fuck it.
And how do you feel about Penix?
You're like,
I wasn't the
fuck
biggest fan of
it. You get
Penix
mind control.
coming out.
20, but I'm older.
Still not the,
That's
obviously
true.
not the biggest fan of
You get
Penix.
past a certain age,
Not as
you're
bad as JJ
fucking
McCarthy,
mode.
obviously. Still, I think a little bit overdrafted, which doesn't really matter, overdrafted or not overdrafted. If he's good, who cares where you draft him? We're gonna take a little break, so I'm just gonna chat it up with Big Hurt ATL in the Twitch chat. Justin is up 8,500. Dale's up 3,400. Phil is holding court. up 2,400.
The jumping out of plane stuff.
Oh,
but base
I think yeah, people do. Actually, no, there might be too much weight. I don't fucking know. I feel like you can't do it solo unless you're like super well trained.
On YouTube, if you watch one wingsuit accidents video, the AI feeds you all these titles, and you're like, "Whoa, I gotta watch that." And soon you drop 2.5 hours watching like, you know, the history of the wingsuiters and
Yeah, I mean,
like when there was a death at the place, and then they said no longer here, and they changed the rules for a bunch of little things.
yeah, it sounds.
Yeah, Caden Ellis was badass. A little, he's getting old though, right? Not
You know what?
that old,
It's
but like
very
30.
not scary, but would be fun. The vomit comet. You go up, costs about $5,000, right? 30 people are in the plane.
31, yeah.
It does like this.
He was definitely really, really good.
0G for
Underrated
like 30
player.
seconds.
I would pay money not to do that.
What's funny about when Phil and Justin sit next to each other, they get into these random conversations where I don't think they know what they're talking about, but they both speak like they have great authority, which is really funny.
Saving up.
They're just like, well, one of us has to be right.
That could be fun.
You know, like, I think there's too much weight to jump out of an airplane. There's like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
You guys are absolutely insane people. I love it. Absolutely love it.
You're sitting, Justin.
Yes, I am.
Welcome to the Sitlanders, where we sit and watch.
Feels nice.
3 left in the stand-up game. John lost it last time. Nuno and Dale are still standing.
You optionality moves like this, you can go, oh, let's turn my seat around.
Would you like some chips?
For this inflection hand, Queen's plus.
Oh, I'm a Giants fan.
Inflection.
I'm from the New York area.
Inflection injection.
So I am a New York Giants fan.
Okay. Oh, we got one of those rogue cards with the.
Yeah, Scadaboo's a fucking. He's just a wild man.
This one I can even see.
Just an absolute wild man. I mean, we brought over some guys from the Ravens,
So, Vicky, I think that one has, you can.
which I'm happy about.
Pretty good.
Every single college football fan wanted their team to draft Scadaboo.
Jennifer.
So Justin here under the gun is going to call with his 2 4s. And he's just calling because he knows that since the stand-up game is happening, there's just likely to be a lot of action. He wants to see the flop as cheaply as he possibly can.
What the fuck? Sorry, boys.
You got to defend yourself.
John raises to 700, and Justin says, you know what, that is just not good enough.
For 50,
Everyone's going to fold, and John's going to sit down.
Sure.
So that you can
Wow, did Nuno really sit down to eat? That is absolutely illegal. He has to stand and cut.
Limped.
So this time we defend against him, but not me. Please, yeah, please.
The squirrel suits flying. What is it called? The wingsuit. Those guys.
So, Edgelord, you like short deck, but you don't like
They're like so.
forms of
addicted to it.
PLO.
Like when you do one.
I've been playing a lot of PLO high-low
It's got to be just the most like.
online lately, and
For sure.
actually,
I did bungee
in this
jumping.
one
That was insane to me. I always felt like.
site that I'm on, I am back-to-back champions. No, that's not true. Back-to-back, and yesterday I got second place in a
Or skydiving.
4-card high-low tournament.
Maybe.
I might skydive.
I'm like 80%.
But I played Sunday and won. I played Monday and won.
Guys,
Played Wednesday and got second.
Yeah,
like on with an
it's
instructor.
just fucking scary, bro. I just like, that's not an exhilaration I need in my life. It's just like fearing that I'm gonna splatter on the ground.
Yeah.
Big Hurt, I'm hoping for Sunny
Way to go.
or Downs.
It's not the best either.
almost a bump out.
But if you look at all of Harbaugh's teams, he just always had a sick middle linebacker. So I feel like it's going to be Sunny.
Second, and then you just like,
Yeah. No, I mean, and when you hit the ground,
What am I supposed to do?
Surely. Body probably like.
Jack 6'3",
yeah, you probably, yeah, that's what you wouldn't even.
Justin with the Queen Jack, overwhelming favorite to win this hand.
No, yeah, and it would be. You're right. Out of all the ways to die, it's.
Nuno has a 3, and the 3 does come.
Without a parachute.
Justin, an underwhelming favorite.
I think they hit a tree.
Hit a tree, hit a bush, roll down a hill.
Phil,
Not many of
who's absolutely dead, is going to lead out here.
Stories.
Okay, tree mix.
$500.
Really right.
He's gonna step in a little pile of shit.
I think hill is even better than free, actually.
Really?
Because you can like.
Bro, you tumble down, you lose your legs. Your legs are like
Oh, yeah.
drawing dead, but
But it like
C3 call.
slowly, like, and then you.
Good luck, Phil.
slows you down.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Are you in sudden death?
I mean, what could possibly come?
Cushion.
Like maybe a jack and only a jack could. This could work for Phil, but Phil's gonna check and give up.
wouldn't recommend it. But
Phil just went for a little stab.
You're a physics major. I'm sure you could, you know.
Like if you're falling off a plane, there's a mountain, you want to fall like
Heard a lot of the mocks are putting
tumble.
trees help too. I mean, trees would.
a receiver to the Giants at 5, but
So fast, though. It's like a rocky hill.
oh yeah, that makes sense. It's just I don't think any of these receivers are good enough to take it 5. Like 5 is really high pick.
That doesn't sound
When I was a
good.
kid,
You need
I used to always think
like elite athleticism to be taken at 5. In this day and age in the NFL, you need to be just like off the charts.
off the couch.
Like yes, you need to have a high floor, but you just need an incredibly high ceiling to justify a,
I actually would.
you know, a 5th overall
like
pick.
how well they have to time it.
It's like we took Malik Neighbors at 6 a couple years ago. Carnell Tate anywhere close to
7 dudes.
Okay, people have done this
where Leak is at? Like hell no, like not even close
truck is like
in like any part of his game.
they time the speed of the jump with the speed of the
I just
truck.
needed to get there.
He just compliments all the money every day. Not fair.
Wait, what are you jumping from?
A truck with like a flatbed.
You're in the flatbed?
You're in the flatbed.
What are you, you're jumping off the
I
truck,
invited him, he just comes and wins all the fucking money every day.
and you're saying you can jump off and just...
Oh, you're 150?
You only won
If the
50.
speed is timed.
There's guys that have won
And that is a great,
here. I mean, it's like,
Well, how, yeah, but how does...
great view of some chips.
Trucks going
not like all
this
of
way.
them.
Oh, yeah, you have to get going off.
It felt
You
like
have
you
to
won
like
80,
exactly
so he's like,
time the
probably
speed. Like,
Oh my God, yeah, I forgot about that.
people
Yeah, like your defensive rookie of the year or close to it. That was a wild video.
You're running in...
Usually when there's video, it's way worse, right? Usually when there's video, I guess there wasn't video of him doing anything like the initial act, right? But him getting,
You can't go up,
This is a splash pad.
yeah,
you know, like arrested.
against the speed.
It's never good for optics.
You had 3 threes. I saw your hand. You showed it to everyone. I saw it. You had 3 threes.
Yeah.
If I had bet the river, that would have hurt. I needed a tour.
So no one's standing anymore.
Oh,
So it's a little odd that we're getting some limps and limps. Carr's just going to try to take this one down pre-flop,
3-4.
earn his first badge. If that is that game is on.
new idea.
Okay, how would that work with the couch example?
You'd have to be able to jump up.
Jump.
Enough acceleration.
Okay, yeah, that's not possible.
600 penalty.
Edgelord says innocent until proven guilty.
I was just thinking, yeah, we
Won a magic hand.
Yeah, in court.
The force of
I mean, these people's careers, they get
After this hand, we'll start.
yeah, if you had something...
played out on, the public forum.
If you win a hand that had half a splash in it, you have to show your hand.
what happens if you don't, if you forget?
Feel small man.
Then anyone that can ask you, and you have to tell the truth.
Sorry, what is the
Okay,
rule?
so it's not like a punishment. There's no actual player.
Is there a
If you
rule
win
right now?
if you win a splash pot, you have to show.
Right now?
Next one.
No.
Next one.
Starting the next time we play this. 'cause if-
Your streak's over, by the way.
10.
5 call.
You won the last time, but you didn't put the chip in.
Does
Phil
the
really
splash pad count for the
down
stick?
that iced coffee.
But yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, I
You
did.
know, I'm going to open up, I got myself a little Red Bull. I'm going to open up and have a sip or two. Just going to have a sip or two. Nothing crazy, just a sip or two.
Oh,
All in. 6 all in.
What is going on?
99% they won't call you. Even they call you.
99?
I think Justin just like 100x the pot.
I think it's more likely than that.
You should do it with a 3-9 off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I do this set up,
Oh, there's no board yet.
3-9 won't call you.
that's what I mean. Like, I just win.
Justin is all in for $10,000 with King 3 suited. Phil right behind him with Ace Jack off. He just got to call and pray.
He said all in after.
He has like 10. He has like 10.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure what the dynamic is now, like what side game is on. But Phil really should put in the call.
Yeah. The classic 7 deuce into ace is cooler.
Just put it up to the gods, my friend. Put all your chips in the middle and put it up to the gods. Hey, would he do this with a hand that's completely dominating you?
Can't count how much money I lost. 7 deuce.
Would he do this with ace, queen, ace, king?
With or
Would he do this
without
with
the
aces,
7 deuce,
kings?
Even without.
Like if he's doing this with pocket fours, that's fine. If he's doing this with king 3, this is fine.
If you were me, I mean, if I had done that to me, I would probably have to call me, but I'm calling you.
You just broke my brain with that sentence.
7A4.
Is that a call?
Whoa, you're showing.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's the second time you've done that, but whatever.
I thought it was just you and me.
I apologize right now.
That's fine.
Oh, I can't really call now with that. I mean,
Car's like, well, if Phil's not calling with king jack, I don't have to call with my 10-7.
Careful, though. It's the second time.
Grab me.
Did you want a call?
Not from ace jack.
Yeah, I don't know, but you had one
I
heart.
had one heart. There
Can't say. I can't say. I honestly thought that would make him want to call more unless he has ace or jack, which like a lot of the time he does. But I guess, yeah. It could go either way.
I wonder.
Like if you have like pocket fives there.
In the exact hand you had, I can find out if it was the call or flip. But against your range of, I wonder what.
You had ace jack off?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I wonder
Do you
your range.
want? Yeah, you never.
It's a lot of win, but it's a lot of risk, and there's only 600.
Big Hurt, I'm unfamiliar with Billy Bowman. Who's that?
I know what John.
By the way,
would
it
do
came 3 hearts.
and what he would do.
I had a flush draw. One of my cards was a heart. I had 2
Really?
red cards.
You're behind on the flop. I'll tell you that.
All right.
Oh, I think it's king 10. Yeah, you should have had king 10 of clubs. Whatever. I don't know. I do not know.
A200.
You actually had an ace.
So we have John in the small blind,
I start my hand a lot more often than you do.
picking up a gutter and then getting there on the
On your
turn.
hand, somebody asked you for your
Aaron's king queen is now dead.
No, in the ace-9 hand, you shoved, and I'm supposed to see your hand first, and I gentlemanly,
true.
I tabled my hand. That's not me.
That's true.
Yeah.
If we were,
That's true.
if
Like, I
we were
could have been a
not on stream,
dick.
I
We
would
have a
show you.
pot-sized bet from
I
John.
will see it eventually. But I don't want to be a dick and be like, I'm not showing you until you...
If anything,
You told me at ace-9.
I mean, probably an EQ, Aaron's got to call this. He just has a really good bluff catcher.
Did he have ace-7? He was
I
open-ended?
mean, maybe not really
You
good.
had ace high down.
Probably. I mean, I don't really know equilibrium that much.
Everyone's playing games with me.
Not me. I'm
They
not
know
trying to
I've
play
been
games with you.
they know I've been in psychosis, Phil, for days.
I've made a mistake.
Fucking with me.
Twice
But
tonight.
King High probably has to call at some point in this super wide configuration.
That's okay. The ace,
But
10-1.
John has never bet this big, and it'd be
The ace
any,
one was a little bit negative.
anything but.
You knew he was.
That's true.
You know, nutted hands are really strong hands.
Good, fuck that up big time.
It's all good. I ain't gonna act like I've never made a kerfuffle.
What's like the biggest mistake you've made that's cost you money? Like a
Now King High would be a chop.
Misreading your hand, obviously.
Thanks for reminding me, buddy. That's why I didn't show.
It's always going to be you misread your
Yeah, you
hand.
gotta read it, so it wasn't that big. Biggest mistake? Probably no.
Noi Hunter's in the Twitch chat.
I was like
John is just going to go all in.
30 or 35 of like an anniversary Sunday million on.
I'd assume this is the thinnest hand he'll go all in for.
Misclicked away half my stack.
Wait,
You
what?
misclicked what?
Misclicked away half of my stack.
Oh,
You misclicked half your stack.
So I went to fold and I accidentally limped. And then the big blind.
Aaron would be bluff catching
here.
This is interesting. So Aaron would be bluff catching
Thank you.
if John is trying to get him off of a chop.
Misclick didn't cost you off your stack.
So it's just not profitable for Aaron
Like trying to win the pot afterwards.
to make that call.
Cost you that. I mean,
You misclick limped.
like the EV of the misclick is not half your stack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Right. It's
My stack wasn't.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. Gonna take a quick break.
Yeah, the EV's a.
Aaron's thinking about that one. Be back soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done anything.
I don't know how much that's worth though, because like 35th was probably like 4K, but first was $1 million. So.
Oh, you were. It wasn't like FT or.
No.
Yeah. No, I mean. Yeah, so it's probably a couple $1,000 mistake.
Yeah, but it felt worse.
Yeah, it does. It does feel worse.
C5.
Yeah, I don't think any more than 1,000. And there might be some that I don't even know about, like a double board bomb pot where I misread my hand and fuck up. Like,
Oh yeah.
you know, we might all have
always think
mistakes
about-
that you've never even thought about.
I just think about the time that people have seen my cards and cheated me, and I don't even know.
Yeah, that's a.
Do you think that happens often?
C8. Yeah. C
100%.
raise 600. 600.
Yeah, definitely.
1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
People see your cards?
Like
It
online?
will have happened. No, live.
Live.
It will have happened to everybody.
I think most people have integrity, but it probably has
Single time
happened.
that I have seen somebody's hand and not told them.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, but that's you, right? There's 8 other people at the table that need to do the same.
I agree with you. We've all probably been cheated without knowing.
Yeah. It's like depends.
You don't think there's one slimy wreck years ago in a 5-10 game who scoped your cards before? It's just for
Probably,
sure
but like,
happened.
what are the odds that it happened in a big pot?
Well, the pot's more likely to get big, right? Because if they know you're bluffing, they're just going to call you down with any 2 and buff you off it.
Yeah.
Hey, True. 2-button alert.
Yeah, 2 buttons, yes.
But also, like, what are the odds you're
Focus
bluffing
on
in that
the
spot? What are
stuff
the,
that
like,
matters.
Yeah.
sometimes they see hand, you just fold pre-flop. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but if they have sometimes, what if someone sees your hand the entire session?
I can guarantee you at some point it will have happened to you. Maybe.
I believe that, but I don't know if it's happened to me in like a several $1,000 decision.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Also, you would know if there's a super eyebrow-raising showdown, then you can be like, wait a second. But I don't have those wait a second moments that often either.
All in.
A all in.
That is an annoying bet.
1, 4.
Yeah.
2 call.
You didn't defend, I was going to.
Oh, let me know. You can go.
Fold.
I'd rather
No, I
not.
say no.
I'd rather not. I'd rather somebody defend me.
Aaron, if you didn't defend.
Oh, okay, let's go, guys. You guys can go ahead.
I'd rather
What
not.
the fuck? Everyone,
You were getting called by me.
after a defense, everyone is saying bullshit
I
stuff.
have a similar kind of hand.
Aaron saved you.
I'd king 9.
You're good.
Two times? Oh, I beat that.
Aaron has a good hand.
Of course, yes. 7-8.
You were the best person to call out of all of us.
The first time for the.
I had King
Can I feel the supporting?
He folded a king.
King Queen.
He folded a
First
king.
time for the bounty.
I folded an ace.
Oh, I feel strong. How about you? You feel aces and you feel kings?
No, I
for the bounty.
Oh, even better. How about you? Say something bullshit. Come on.
Remember what I said.
Aces.
What do you think I'm limping with? Of course it is.
5.
Or a king.
I win. Everybody say their hand. You have zeros.
King out of ace.
You have zeros.
So
looking good,
4 of
John.
my outs are gone.
Yeah.
Of course. Everything. Even the queen jack gone.
Wait, how four? 3, right?
Oh, you're queen jack. You're straight.
I would have won.
God, 4 or 3.
I would have won.
Yeah.
You would have won.
3.
the first
King, king,
board.
ace.
Look, you're gonna chop.
King ace, queen jack, and the queen 10, and whatever it is.
Put a diamond, Vicky, one time.
You want diamond?
Queen and diamond.
If for the king of diamond, ace of diamond, the 10 of diamond, whatever diamond is.
10 of diamonds on the
10 of
board.
diamond. 100% I win. It's a cooler. I feel the supporting.
Another queen problem.
I feel the it's so sick, man.
There's no odds left.
I should have been this confident when I got ace king and it worked.
All right.
There's not a single ace or king in here. John, there's not a single ace or king in there.
Okay.
Just tell me how much you
Thanks for
got.
letting me
No,
know.
loading hand.
So this is 2K. You cover me. You cover.
I have 11, 8.
Yeah, you cover it. So this is 2K right here. 7. I'm gonna give you 7. All right. Or 5. I'm gonna give you 5. This doesn't play. This is a 5K
Don't
range.
count his stack. Just trust him what he says.
Yeah, of course.
What a life for Aaron Zhang.
It's the first time I feel the teamwork.
What's it like?
The first thing is we pick the strongest hand to call him. That's me.
Yep.
Second thing is everybody calls for the cards.
Yep.
Queen, king, queen, like queen, jack, whatever it is. You can bullshit me. Doesn't matter. But I feel he's so strong. You know what I mean? It's like we don't need to see 10 cards. He's drawing that.
Wow.
That's strong. Yeah.
It's really not nice when everybody roots against you.
Right.
What if I was in one of
I
my...
was rooting for you on the second board.
C5, you did
First
not,
one,
okay?
I was
What
rooting
if I
for
was in
Aaron.
mental mode?
Every
and I
man
just
for
snap,
himself.
Get it in
This
with
table.
Run it once, like
Yeah,
mental
fine.
mode, you know?
Yeah, you would have scooped bud.
Just
I would
the
have
five.
tripled up.
Scoopa.
John,
Huh?
just the 5.
I didn't add on any. I just threw 5. Well, I guess, yeah, then I did add on.
You did add on.
Yes.
You added on 5.
At the 5.
You gave him 7 out of 5.
6-4.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry about that. Just for fun.
I'm sure you're really sorry, man.
Aaron's on one hand, by the way.
1-4.
It's okay. Give him 2.
No, don't.
Don't?
I played wrong there, buddy. I wouldn't
C2, 125.
Would have got half, or you would have got the bounty.
All right, chat, what I missed?
You're in that bad shape for this thing.
5-4.
You run it once?
Anything fun, anything good?
Yeah, like 70, 30 or something.
It's like 15%.
Phil brought out his little bag.
Switch it.
Did anybody fold an
It's like
8?
depending on the pot.
It's usually not a good sign.
Yeah, I gotta be a switch up guy.
King 10-3 on the board.
You have a free roll to be lost.
Honestly, the biggest factor.
Nuno has an open-ended straight draw. Aaron has top pair.
Hear the thing? Just let me have
Karu has
If I'm even or up, something.
much ado about nothing.
It's not a factor of a head.
C3, 400.
I'm a vibe-based
and
player.
Aaron has bet $100.
Run it once, and if you're up, you can run it twice. Is that
Looks like Nuno has come in with a raise to 400.
Time I say I don't care.
I think your strategy is check raise the flop
You're up a
and
lot,
the
though,
check
you're
back to
gonna
me
be
on
like,
the
let's go
turn.
twice.
No, it's not.
Aaron's just going to call out
Once if
Nuno's strategy.
Someone's tilted and I just want to
See the deuce.
Once?
And
That's
then
actually really funny because Nuno should probably check back now.
It's against me always twice.
And then
That's really, really funny. It's like one of those hands, just like now getting showdown value. He's probably going to check back the turn.
Really adamant. Like,
Fold the winning
you gotta be once or twice.
Aaron's going to have the best hand.
why is that?
Because if I see it, it's like easy to see. Like,
Pritchard.
That's true. It's a little easier to misread or not misread. You know, you could just table your hand and never lose ever.
Yeah.
But you know what? You keep doing that, buddy. It's worked out for me so far. Yeah. I'm gonna let you keep doing your little hover.
What if the guy was like,
It's a free roll.
I feel like that speech play from Aaron is generally when he has a,
575.
you know,
what if the guy's like, you know,
just talking about
action
just
player,
any
like,
poker
oh,
player
let's do twice.
is generally a pretty mid-strength
Fair
hand,
amount of times.
right? Like top pair, weak kicker.
You waited for me to show to just in case I was.
Not like top of range.
Just in case I was debating you, and ace high is good. I have 5 high flush draw.
Oh, he is baiting.
That's fair. That's
He is.
I don't think you gotta do one or the other.
What the fuck is that?
Fluid.
I think you had ace 7
You never bluff.
Never.
or whatever the ace 8. 8.
Of course.
Aaron says you never bluff.
Oh, he does bluff. Look at that, he bleeds. I never saw it. Look at that. Did you see that? He lost a hand.
No, he won.
No, I'm not talking about Aaron.
Oh.
I'm calling swing my cards.
So Aaron was just trolling Nuno
No, I'm
to do something
Doesn't necessarily have to win 50K a day.
to, you know, to bluff that hand, to do something at somewhat of a low variance. That was just very expert
I know.
table talk.
I just never saw him.
I'm playing on Queen Jack. I just didn't exactly him like check raise me turn to bluff. I might have the 10.
all right, 2-button alert. Wake up, boys.
You don't need to do that to me.
Yeah.
You have sure don't matter that.
2-button alert
Don't do that to me.
for Aaron. He's won 2 hands in a row.
C7-4.
You know, everyone's just died trying to chase the button.
Everybody's just folding every
I didn't
hand.
want any buttons. I'm just gonna purposely forget.
C8 call.
Pretty big brain move.
1-4.
That's what I'm saying. You know?
Is that 200?
It's 50.
No, he folded already.
I'm just getting my penalty ready.
That's okay.
Prepare.
You know, you can do something. You can call or raise or.
So if Aaron wins this hand, everyone has to pay $200 to him.
It's gonna be 1,000 to play. So I just
I believe in you guys.
All right.
Fuck him up.
All right, Phil. I got mine too.
Shouldn't have believed.
Here, I'll take from this side of the table.
yeah.
Two.
Yeah, I win already.
Two.
You gotta get from.
Aaron with a mystery hand is raised to $1,000.
You guys have no faith in Dale.
Are you ready? Yay! Jacks again.
Oh, I did. You took two.
He always get a good hand.
It's a good hand. Yeah, he always has a good hand on the third button. Crazy.
Did he
I'm surprised that you guys trust me.
What did he show?
Ace 10. Alright.
Can I get some yellows?
Yeah, I feel like you always have a shitty hand getting your first and second.
Yeah.
And then on the third, you
Then when
just
it
have
matters.
nuts.
It doesn't matter. My jacks can't even win one block. So.
That's why you can't let him have a
That's true.
win one. Even. Win two.
Okay. I'm walking in.
He played that well.
Thanks. Wow. Did you hear that? I want to go take my phone and copy that and listen to it every day. Like every morning, like next week, and like we play well, wake up, and then wake up.
Affirmations. Morning affirmations.
Sometimes you just need someone to tell you you're doing a good job.
You should do more of that to me. Calling station.
So I try to mix that. Usually better.
John's going to open 2 10s, going to try to get some revenge on anyone.
With all the conversation we made, I'm like, this guy is so good. Like,
Car was called on the button with pocket threes.
Just because I say he's gonna check to me, then he checked to me with the
To the flop we go.
He also checked to me to the river.
5, 7, deuce. John with the overpair.
No, I raised 150.
I checked.
Yeah, you 25 back.
You gave me extra?
Yeah.
You gotta
You
get
even said he doesn't bluff,
That's
and while you
25,
said that, you called anyway.
Because there is a bluff over there. You know, what kind of hand you put him on?
John is going to check back or check his overpair to Karu,
And check
who
to turn.
also
We are
checks and a deuce rolls off on the turn.
No way.
No mama's way. No mamas.
John was hoping Karu was going to stab with a hand like pocket threes, 5 or 7.
Another 20.
Now he is going to bet here
I know.
Printing.
pretty large for value.
Bluff, and then I keep doing it.
You never fucking do it against me, you always have it.
Well, because you're a station.
Yeah, I know.
You should ask him.
Big Hurts headed up to Murphy NC
Aaron, don't bluff Aaron. Put my name on
in the morning for a gambling weekend with the boys. That sounds like
No chance.
That's what I'm saying.
Frickin'
They get
fun.
too curious,
No chance.
Say curiosity killed the cat. That's what they say. I saved the bluffing for the dinosaurs, it's just, they want 2 pair plus the call.
Thanks, Coleman. He says, Bucky, you always do an awesome job. I really appreciate that. It's a very fun game to call.
Stand up.
It's really thoughtful poker.
I was trying to remember. I realized it was me.
They're standing up again. It's just a really fun
Yeah.
You want straight up?
game where it's not,
You want straight up?
it's smart, but it's not risk averse,
Keep this for next.
right?
Oh my God.
Or not too risk averse.
Yes, of course. Just him out.
And it's not just unbridled madness either, right? Which
Let's do it.
sort of is desensitizing
Fuck that.
to the stimulating part of the poker brain, or at least like my poker brain.
Let me
Right.
stay over there. Let me stay over there. You put 16 up
Just-
too. We just switch to him.
This is a struggle.
Aaron is having so much fun. After
Did that, and I woke up with a
doubling up his short stack, he's just been having so much fun. Reloading for 10K, he's been having a blast this entire time.
Have you checked the hands yet?
No, of course.
Okay, if everybody full, we just gonna annoy him.
I'm not holding.
No, it's
Oh, okay.
I'm very bad at sweeps. I don't
He's just trolling Nuno now. It's good. Good for him.
C6.
Maybe I wish I did.
What is that gonna do?
You obviously
Justin?
do. I mean,
So Aaron is raised to $200 with 5 deuce suited. Nuno has min clicked him. Justin has min clicked them to 800.
Start together. We can put 16.
And LAAK is all in for 64.50. This is absolute
I'm holding. What do you have?
madness.
7,000.
Oh, that's a good start.
Let's see what Justin wants to do.
So.
Actually,
What do you
How
have?
can you combine them? Which two will you pick?
Aaron's having a good time.
No, play for no. You can pick two.
We just talking.
How does that work?
Even if you pick two, best two.
We bet 6. We can win it.
play the fucking, you play 6
I'm gonna give him the his car. We can
Stocks are 1,000 each, right? 1, 2,
4, 3 all.
5, 6.
670.
6,000.
Phil just wants to pick up this, $1,400.
So
Which one counts for stand up?
I wish I had the 16 on. I'm not gonna lie.
You can say second one.
1.
No, the first one is
Let's
for
see it.
stand-up.
You can make it the second one if you want.
No, first one.
I should not have done.
Promise first hand ace 5 beat me twice.
Two. They already said two.
Yeah, no, 6 is a good sit.
Yeah,
6
that
is a
seems
very
very
good
hot
sit.
seed.
The
queen's like
if you had a
nice,
pair,
you
you'd
know.
probably be ahead. And then you have big cards.
My God, that's huge.
5-7 deuce. Justin's still ahead.
Open under.
It'd be really tragic if an ace or queen rolls off now. There's another 7.
River 9, you win the flip.
Monkey.
God, no,
No
you
monkey.
River 9, you win the flip.
Ace or queen for Phil. No help on the first one.
Pair.
I can't even beat him. You see, he comes in.
1,600 shadow with the ace.
No, it's too good.
That's so good.
Queen in the window.
It looks like you, unless you have.
For Phil, looks like they're going ahead to a chop unless an 8 comes. There's a 9, a 10, or an 8.
Or a 10, I guess. Oh, wait, a 10. That is
10.
And there's another 9. They are going to chop this one up.
Nice 10. Good
All the sweat for none of the fun.
Yeah, you won the important one. When I saw that hand,
Oh, Big Hurt. There are no casinos in
hand, I wish I put
Georgia?
And then
Like closer to Atlanta? There are no casinos close to Atlanta? Or are they just not good? He says we can't simply drive 10 to 15 minutes to a casino like some people. Yeah, I mean, Los Angeles is the most unserious city in the world. It's the most unserious place in the world. Of course we're going to have 5 casinos within spitting distance.
He was doing you a favor. You had a good hand.
Oh, that's true.
His
Good
button
move.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his button.
Wow, I didn't put the 16 extra.
Yeah, 6-hour drive would be... that's really weird that Georgia doesn't have any casinos. Very, very strange. It must be a legislative thing. So Aaron's played about 56% of the hands. But he's really tight. It's mostly just been aces and jacks. Justin is up 9,200. Dale and Aaron are also up. Phil's a little bit in the green. Everyone else a little bit in the red.
Where else do you play?
Sun is in the box right now, slanging cards.
little crunch.
I'm gonna go crazy this hand. I haven't checked my cards yet.
You are going?
I do the same thing.
I'm going.
Yep, and then for the vegetables, just lightly.
I'll go crazy.
I like it. Right, too.
Can I put it in order too for the same time? I'll do it like the same time he gets it. Yeah, but you just bring it to the table.
Oh boy.
Yep, thank you. And I'll do the
Now you're up.
I'll do the salmon teriyaki bowl and some
A little pinch.
no, I just did the same time as him, but
yeah, I was-
yeah.
I
Wait,
feel lax it.
But yeah, I'll take it out here.
how much?
And salmon teriyaki bowl with the teriyaki on the side,
No, you don't
and
have to.
then some
no,
avocado
it's fine.
and
Yes.
some sriracha, please.
All right, so we have our first very public order of the day. I know that Justin got a salad earlier, but it looks like Dale got the salmon teriyaki bowl. Obviously rice.
On the salmon, that brown sauce. Just no sauce.
Justin.
And then Phil is also gonna get a salmon bowl, but no brown sauce, so no teriyaki sauce. We got 2 salmon teriyakis coming in,
Oh,
one without the sauce. And Dale you might not know by looking at him, but Dale likes it a little spicy. He's getting some sriracha on the side.
A nice guy.
It's just little things you can pick up. Kind of a spicy dude.
I'm gonna say that.
Likes the heat. Love that about Dale. And there he comes. Free betting his ace 10 offsuit, $1,200. Carter's got to be pissed off at this point, having to fold all these 3-bets.
You ever had Dale's Pale Ale? You ever heard of that?
I've not heard of
Dale's
it.
Pale Ale. It's pretty good. It's like a craft brewery.
Yeah.
That's funny. That made me laugh.
I can't believe I've never heard
John
of that.
made me laugh.
It's hard to find in California.
I think like, hey,
Made in
that's your
Colorado.
name,
It's really good.
Dale. So I'm gonna bring up something. That's funny.
Beer.
That is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life.
5-4. 6-4.
The only reason I 3-bet is because I need to sit down. Just ordered food.
That's why I opened.
What, because I'd ordered food or because you?
Because I have food. I'm
Oh,
waiting.
okay. Yes, I knew that, which is why I 3-bet. Yeah.
But I should have called because you know that.
8-4.
Oh, be careful, the 7. No, you miss out.
Working on different wavelengths.
I just folded because he said you should let him.
Yay!
Free flop for you.
Thanks.
That's pretty
I
nice.
love the free flow.
Nuno, come on, baby.
Aaron versus Nuno. Blind versus blind again. Ace 4 versus Nuno's 4-3. Nuno's 4-3 was previously dominated. Now it's actually not in that bad shape because he has the 3 of spades. Let's see if Aaron is gonna let him get there. There goes check bet Nuno 75. And there is the check mark for Nuno. Let's see
3 check.
what Aaron wants to do here. Is ace high ever good? No.
Surprise!
Ace.
Surprise!
Aaron is having such
Ace high.
a fun time.
Does he have a flush?
No, Nuno had a flush.
I got you guys. I got you.
Not
Good
even
job,
value
bro.
betting a flush. It's like full house plus with you, isn't it? Crazy. No set, no bet.
He showed ace high with the bet. No flush. And then Nuno had the 3 of spades and the 4 or something.
I think Phil and John are probably talking about
Nothing.
Yeah.
Phil and Dale's salmon teriyaki order right now.
Yours is not free. That's 24.
John's asking, hey, is it any good? Phil says it's delicious.
2-minute tournaments.
Oh, Cruz just.
No, 4.
2-minute tournament.
Well, he's gonna sit down no matter what, so it's basically.
That's kind of true.
He's never lost.
He's never lost his whole life.
But when the last time you lost
I
this
kind of believe him.
I never lost.
I gotta believe him too. It's hard to believe.
KK from the private game. I don't think he's ever lost one.
Ever in his life?
I've never seen it, never heard about it.
Nuno now has a set. Caro also has middle pair with a 4.
Jamie's
Aaron with an over to the board and backdoor flush draw.
I saw this before.
I know.
After I call, he's gonna check to me.
Nuno's going to lead out here with a middle set.
Why are you so bad?
Aaron's just like, screw it. If I can get there, I'm going to get there. I'm going to try against this guy. This could be fun.
Think he's gonna check? 100%.
Aaron could have a plan A,
We bet 350.
which is, hey, I'm going to try to hit my flush.
Yes.
And then his plan B is that, hey, if the flush comes in, maybe I could rep it.
No, you made me really kill you.
Doesn't like this. But he is going to raise. Yep. Little does he know that Nuno's not going anywhere.
Nuno's got our back.
He doesn't back down, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, he's not going to back down because he's got a set. Now, this is where the hand's going to get off the rails. Action is on Aaron. Is he going to give up? Does he want to get a hand like Queen X with a spade to try to fold? Can he get that fold? He is going to go.
Yeah, maybe
He's reaching for chips. Over $5,000. Massive overbet.
Whoa.
I told you, you made me mad. I'll go crazy.
I was gonna call you, but now I think I'm gonna.
Wow.
If you want to call, just say call.
Greedy,
Don't
man.
say that speech. I hate that speech.
Yeah, no one likes to
Aaron, he said he's likely gonna fold. Just
Telling me, hey, I was going
you can just keep your mouth shut. He's gonna fold.
Then I show the bluff.
Don't give him anything.
Fuck.
Somebody did that?
Oh my God, this is
I don't
wild.
want to see him do anything less than min.
Aaron's a psychopath.
Still flush.
Oh my God, no, he's ready.
The thing is that it's so hard for Nuno to put
How do you figure it out?
I shouldn't.
Aaron on just
Anything to it.
floating with backdoor
That's
like
what I always say to myself.
air
I
hearts.
do that all the time. It's so hard to
Sick.
keep it in. I know I give off tells too.
Can I take it back right now? I just put a little bit of this.
I don't mind.
You don't mind? You sure?
Yeah.
The gaming commission might not allow it though. That's the thing. You might be forced to just keep the bet there. Right, for the
I think
integrity and all that stuff, they might not let you to take gaming commission. Could be in state.
Place might get shut down.
The thing is that Aaron is known
I've seen you say
You don't mind?
to be over bluffing, but is in this line in particular, Nuno's like, hey, oh my God, he gets it.
Fuck. Every time.
All bluffers. They're 100% bluffing.
Every time I say they made the right decision.
You're bluffing.
Flush.
You're bluffing.
Jack high. Jack nice spade.
Red heart.
King six. It's not.
Owned. Aaron just completely owns Nuno there.
Reputation of never
Getting him to fold a set.
his whole life.
This is some big leagues.
If I make it 6K,
He's gonna fold everything.
a very smart range would be to put me on a flush.
Just absolute
What the fuck?
Wow, if you're
expert stuff.
They are, you couldn't make all this money.
What the fuck?
Wow.
No even. You bluff me last time, I bluff you stand, no even.
Very interesting.
But you made money off his bluff. You lost money on your bluff.
Because I'm a better player. Just kidding. No. That was just kidding. That was a little bit too much.
Rig Rental says, what's up?
Cross the line, man.
You got any rigs for me to rent?
Floating and stuff.
He raised on the turn.
Who do you think you are? I am, exactly.
There's 3 spades. He didn't really have it. Pretty
Exactly.
stone bluff.
Aaron's fun to watch.
Just snap call like that.
Oh, that one made me sad, man. Don't do that to me.
Maybe.
Very few people can master the talking and bluffing at the same time.
I'm
You
on the other
mastered
side of it. And I
My
don't
point
have
zero. Can you say that again?
Yeah, that was really. I thought
You could have.
Aaron was going to screw that up by opening his mouth.
250 with aces? I don't get it.
Almost always when people talk and they bet big, they just have it. But
Aaron knows that.
Aaron, man, that was artwork. Yeah. I'm going to make a compilation of my favorite, like, Aaron.
Justin is 3-bet in the big blind with King 10 suited versus Aaron's cutoff raised. Aaron just might want to play for more.
You came to
Folding
tango
aces in this
today.
game.
6,600.
10-9-7. Justin's going to get there. Aaron does have 2 overs with a gut shot. EM7 2011 or 0211 says 2026 LA Poker folding sets. Wow, is poker dead? No, I mean, isn't that awesome that you can get that you can get someone to fold a set? It's amazing.
Getting a different perspective on things.
It's like what an amazing game to play in. If you can be Aaron and get someone to fold a set, that's awesome. It's a highly profitable game to be in.
Oh my goodness. He's too young. He can't understand what that means.
So I think it went.
Right there. Yeah, they're not big.
Justin checked. Aaron bet that flop.
Check call the flop. 3-bet pretty.
What can you have here? He could have sets. He could have overpairs. He could have top pair. And he could just want you to blast because you are a blaster, Aaron. Like, it's pretty simple. I think it's just that he knows you're going to blast at least a street.
King, queen, ace, king. Check it. Then he hit the balls. Fuck.
And then 2-pair now comes in.
Queen, ace, king, both hit it.
Let's see if Justin checks again.
Right now.
So sick.
Or let's see if he tries to play into Aaron's table talk by making it seem like now he's going to bluff because he has more ace king where Aaron can't have any ace king really.
I gave up.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's a pretty small bet. 1,000 into 4,275.
It's so bad. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy.
I think this is a pretty good bet from Justin. I think that Aaron will actually pay with ace high just to know that he's right.
Bad boy.
It's just such a small bet. Like 1 in 20% of the time he has to be good. Not that he's ever good, right? Justin's never bluffing for this size. Probably, I mean, definitely not enough. It's gonna be some sort of thin value bet, even though he is very nutted. The thing is that like all of the bluffs pre-flop too, like he could have, I mean, stuff like 10-8,
6, ace.
right? That Justin could have 3-bet with, or like 8-6 is nuts, right?
So sick. Just trying so hard to find a reason to call.
Like I don't know if Jack 9 ever does it.
Nope.
Yeah. Aaron cannot find a hand
Nope.
that he is beating here. Justin's going to pick up this $5,200 pot.
What did the Reddit post say here? Do I straddle?
I would infer from since I believe it's probably right in sudden death.
Three-handed.
Might be right three-handed, but I don't know. I never saw math for it. My hunch is it feels like I would do it. I don't know.
Is this the report you got?
No, it's just my guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Three-handed, yeah.
You're three-handed and you're...
Position on
I don't
you.
know, bro.
Carew though, a button. I don't know, man.
That's the
Maybe
tough one,
bad.
because the stand-up, if out there, different, but he's... Like, if the stand-up was Dale, then I think it's much better. His button stand, it might be too hard to fight. I don't know.
See what happens.
Yeah, the other one.
See how bad I get punched.
We're rewarded. Neither of us know what our hands are.
Anybody want water?
Nothing to read.
It's Carew's turn now for the ace king. He's going to raise it up to $700.
I took like 5 seconds to figure out what he's saying. Wow. I like that.
And Phil is just going to rip everything with Jack 8 suited. He is going to step in it.
Once or twice.
$6,200.
Twice, yeah.
Second one counts the setup. How about that?
Sure.
Mix it up.
He's going to get snap called from Carew's ace king. Not in the worst shape.
You can go
You
though.
guys play
Definitely did not want to get called there.
snooker?
Oh, they want to know.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's 62.
Not very well.
Doesn't matter. I already
Sorry,
called.
dude.
I have played.
Do you want to show or no?
Yeah, play.
Whatever you prefer.
What's your best break?
That's fair.
What does that mean?
What's your best score?
Second one's the one I want to win.
I don't have a score.
Twice.
Oh,
Aaron talks a lot when he's talking a lot.
we just play snooker back home.
Yeah, snooker. So you have a break, like
Coleman, not just when he bluffs. When he's talking whatever he's doing.
Then you have.
No, I mean,
If he's not talking,
a red ball.
it could be both.
Oh, you don't play that.
We play.
Okay, Phil needs a 10 jack or an 8 on this first board. Karu
Play my ball.
needs anything else to hold.
Yeah, it's different. No, I'm not very good.
It's like pool.
Yeah.
10 jack or 8 for the suck out.
Do you play? I was. Do you play snooker?
There comes the jack. Phil's gonna win the first one.
So about it.
Just put some justice in the world. Let Karu's ace king win.
Are you good?
I was okay.
Have that one?
So it's such a hard spot.
But this is the one for 6.
There's the ace and the king.
Pretty good.
Phil's all but dead here on the second board. Yep, they are gonna chop.
Queen.
See, if you run it twice,
World Championship of snooker.
I mean, what's the difference? 50-50, 60-40?
You really need to put a lot of time
It's
on.
all the same.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You said you had outs.
Yeah, runner. On the flop. On the third, I don't think I had outs.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, are they running a third board? No.
Sure, your second is still good.
Well, I defend. I don't want this poor guy to be down the head.
Oh, he has made it the second one.
That's why I said
That
that.
was a good swap.
That was a real genius one. Oh, super genius. True.
I just wanted to mix it up. With
That was the right
second
move.
round.
Wow.
I was good.
He's on to something.
It is 4:37. Do you know where your children are? Getting deep into the weeds here on this Thursday, almost evening on the first day of spring.
In case you do anything stupid, I'll save 20.
No, in Commerce, California, it's really always spring.
I saw that Jack.
It's just like an eternal sort of waterfall of bliss.
Calling is okay.
If you guys ever visited here, seen pictures probably in like the National Geographic.
Just in a flop. Come on.
We got to put on a little
You
app.
know, it's like a national resource, a national treasure. Much like, I think it's actually, Commerce, California is slightly more diverse than the Great Barrier Reef, just by a little bit. Not much. We have a flush here for John. His 4-high flush is going to be the only flush. And Aaron says, no, I want to get there with my jack. Please don't bet. But it doesn't really matter. You actually don't want to get there.
I have to do this. I have to see the river.
Aaron is going to call here just with 2 overs and a gut shot. No diamond.
That's all I was going to call, but now I just feel like I should call for
I don't know why any of you guys are going to call. Whenever this guy bets pot, he always has value.
Don't let it go.
Guys, okay, hold on. Something just happened. No, there was a loud noise in the... Okay, hold on. Let's just... Okay, a 10 now has come. Let's see if that slows John down at all. But let me tell you something. Someone just walked into the room. None other than Hank the Tank Poker.
Hey, everybody.
Hank, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing great.
Good to see you, my friend.
John's got a baby flush. A little tiny baby
not
flush.
big, yeah, little baby person, which is funny. My friend just had a little baby person. Her little baby
Really?
person by name of Scarlett is very cute. And I Photoshop a lot of pictures of her on a little horse.
That's cute.
I'm going to show you.
Nice hand, John.
Nice hand, John. Let's see Scarlett on L horse.
No.
John would have called that.
Like, do you know about this? You know about Scarlett on L horse?
Save me money because I call you.
Oh, that's very cute.
Look at that little horse.
Little tiny pony.
Yeah. So I just take a bunch of pictures of her, and I put her, and then I also put her in a hat. Hat and a little horse. See that?
It is. But
You get paid?
That's very creative.
I won't call you so.
Very cute.
That is
Very
what I
creative.
do. That's my friend Scarlett.
Oh.
A little horse
Plays for the bounty game.
and a fez.
Whose baby is that? Your friend's?
Yeah, my friend Johnny Cosmo.
Whose baby are you showing me?
I'm showing you Johnny Cosmo's baby name of Scarlet.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Yeah, that guy was
Nice.
That guy is cool as hell.
Big Hurt Atlanta or the bowler?
The bowler and Big Hurt Atlanta is very cool.
Big Hurt Atlanta is cool.
Everyone's got a diamond. Yep. What's up, Coleman? Hank is in the house.
Yo, Coleman.
Family powers on me. What the fuck?
Oh, we have a pot of familia.
You know who was here before everybody else?
Except for you.
Edgelord.
Well, yeah, but Coleman, because it's Coleman before you.
Oh yeah, I mean Coleman.
So Edgelord was the first here.
Yeah.
Just so we could say their screen name a lot.
Edgelord. Sexy name.
I just call Edgelord Edge.
You just call him Edge?
I'm kind of afraid of.
You're scared of the. You're scared of the.
I'm scared
of just all of the overtones.
I'm just scared.
I don't know. I want to know more about the Edgelord.
That's right, Big Hurt Atlanta. I am your brother from a different mother. That's my brother from a different mother.
From a different
Not
mother.
another mother.
No.
Because we don't rhyme like that.
We can't. Big Hurt ATL is
Broadway
going to
/ movie bluff. Movie bluff.
Bruff.
Sorry.
Are you a Broadway buff too?
Yeah.
Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl.
Top pair for Karu.
Oh, let's go, Karu. You got this, buddy.
This is what we got.
There we go.
Nuno with
floated with the 7-5.
7 high. 7-5.
Nuno's all out of sorts ever since Aaron kind of got him.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting
Made him fold
one.
a set of 4s. It's hard to recover from something like that.
Is that when there was 3 spades on the board?
Three spades on the board.
3 spades on the board. Yeah. I didn't know what hands they had. Always frustrating when you fold a set incorrectly.
You don't get to see in there?
You never really want to fold a set anyway.
No, I mean there's sometimes
we do not see the whole cards in the production booth because we are 100% by the book here.
Oh, and so how do you put it's just the RFID just comes up and that's it. So you just don't see it. So you just do the graphics.
It comes up, but we keep the cards
covered.
Closed.
Oh, cool.
Covered. So the graphics are there, but the
so
whole
that,
cards are blocked out.
Right. So you know that cards are there, just not which cards they are.
Exactly. We know no information other than yes, the cards scanned correctly, or they haven't.
Right.
Or they haven't scanned, and the players need to
that
rearrange
makes sense.
the cards.
That makes sense. Karu's gonna bet now his second
It's
pair.
basically the plot to cards too.
Oh no, Nuno has
Pixar.
Yeah. Nuno has bet out quite large here with his 7. He is up to his devious moves.
No.
Nuno. Was Nuno here yesterday?
Yeah. Yes.
Amazing.
Lost.
Yep, I remember vividly now, but slipped my mind.
Guess how much Nuno won yesterday?
How much?
$52,000.
Oh. So he's fine.
That's a lot.
He's doing good. He can fold his sets.
He's doing great. He can fold his sets.
He can fold his sets. He can do whatever the hell he
Big
wants.
Hurt Atlanta. I think I'm more of a movie buff than Broadway buff, but I do know some theater.
He does love Sweeney Todd. He does love
a theater
Sweeney
major,
Todd.
embarrassingly enough.
Did Karu raise there? No, he just got called. He just called. Good call, Karu. Karu doesn't want to take any shit today. He's been getting 3-bet a lot, having to fold.
He has been getting 3-bet a lot.
He's just been getting,
If that's me and you.
just being at the low end of his range when his opponents are taking aggressive actions. And that always sucks. You're like, what am I supposed to do? But he's not taking any shit. He's not taking any shit whatsoever.
I don't want to do that either.
Oh, is that the
You don't want to take shit?
No, I don't want to do that.
No, I mean,
Is that
sometimes
okay?
it's fine. I mean, sometimes you're gonna.
So you better not.
I don't give you shit, my
You don't
friend.
give me shit. You give me grit.
I give you
You give me
grit.
courage behind the microphone.
We just talk about Sweeney Todd.
No way were you talking about Sweeney Todd before I came in.
No, I was not talking about Sweeney Todd. I did go. I saw Sweeney Todd from my mom's like 50 something's birthday. We saw Sweeney Todd together. We had a great time.
Yeah?
I guess, no, it was
Can
probably...
I do my impression of your mom watching Sweeney Todd?
Yeah, sure.
Whose razor is that?
Oh, my God.
Don't they wash it?
Is he going to cut his hair?
Oh, my God. Is his hair cut?
Yeah. That's
something like that.
That's my mom. That is pretty good.
I don't know. I just wanted to have a little fun there, so I did. Ace Queen versus Ace 5.
That is true. Oh, and we got a salad. Well, we got a salmon.
It's a salmon broccoli rice pilaf combo.
For Karun. Very nice. Really good eye.
Thank you.
Really good eye.
I don't know why. Okay, let's get into the hand.
Yeah,
we'll put a pin in that.
John is all in with Ace 5.
Ace 5 versus Ace Queen.
Last time we saw this actually benefiting the jammer with Ace 5.
I believe they're running it twice, Bucky.
I believe they are running it twice. This time, at least, it's suited.
Okay.
No help yet.
One spade, looking to hit a spade on the turn.
Spade, 3, 4.
Spade or a 3 or a 4.
3, 4, 5.
Ooh, it's a spade.
Oh, little shreddy.
There's some life.
Just a little bit. Nuno just wants to hold. For his whole life, he just wants to hold.
He wants to double hold. He wants to scoop, actually. Okay, 3 aces.
That's going to be the first one to Nuno.
It's 3 aces for both players, but guess what? The queen kicker plays, Bucky.
It sucks.
First board is Nuno's.
Sucks that those 2 spades came out for John. Unlikely to come out again.
I've seen stranger things happen.
I have seen strange
There's
things.
the 5.
5.
Wow.
In the window.
You want to put another 5K, make sure you...
Okay, now put a 3, 10, or jack.
3.
Okay.
Bucky. Surely Ace 5 wins this, right?
No, jack or 4.
Oh, the
or
queen.
That's what I meant. Queen or 4.
Wow. Queen from nowhere.
Queen from absolutely nowhere. We got a scoop.
Me too, of course.
We have another scoop on our hands.
That was gross.
I'm sorry, John.
I mean, I know Ace Queen was ahead. I just kind of like to say that was gross.
Yeah, I mean,
it was gross. The 5 came.
Yeah, the 5
came.
He won.
And then he gets the wheel draw on the turn. He's like, I got this.
Yeah.
And then just the red queen pops out.
Come
on.
You just know once the sweat comes there, it's gonna.
Don't be greedy. I was thinking exact thing. Don't be greedy.
That's another 5,000, and Nuno is going to be up a little bit again, unless he didn't rebuy. He just bought him for 20K, right?
Yeah.
He just bought him for 400 big blinds.
Bought in deep.
He just bought in deep, and he's like, cool. I'll wait till I can get Ace Queen versus Ace 5.
What tattoos are on Justin's arms? There's a spider?
There is a spider. Maybe he's actually Spider-Man. Oh, is that a skull and...
Instead of Spider-Man, he's man spider.
Man spider is really good. He's man spider.
He's man spider. I think that's from It's Always Sunny or something. So.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm not too funny today.
I think he also has... He's got a skull and bones, I think, on his right forearm.
Big Hurt Atlanta, what's your favorite musical?
Yeah, what is your favorite?
My Atlanta Broadway buffs.
Yeah, he's like, I love it when...
He's like, don't make me type.
I love it when cats came down to Macon. Came down to Macon for 6 weeks. we had a hell of a time.
Okay, with Justin up.
Hank the Tank Poker, without seeing the cards in the control room, would you have folded the set of 4s? No.
No.
No. If you have a flush there,
I rarely fold middle pair.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. If you have a flush there and you're 100% sure that he has a set of 4s, you just go all in. Just go all in versus Hank. He's not going to fold that.
No, I'm probably not going to fold Coleman.
No. The thing is that
unfortunately
in that hand, Aaron didn't even make it that big of an overbet, where it makes the sets indifferent.
Yeah,
it makes like top pair.
If I have a laser read, if I know, okay, like let's say there's 2 spades on the flop, I flop a set of 6s, right? I flop middle set on like Jack 6 deuce, 2 spades. I have 2 red 6s. If I make a big bet on the flop and they just call, and then the spade comes on the turn, I make another juicy bet and they just call or raise, I think I can get away from it.
I agree, but if it's Aaron,
If it's Aaron, I'm not folding nothing to the guy. 'cause
Nothing.
I know he's capable. And Carew has pocket aces.
yeah. So Nuno has picked up some chips and now is starting to play around a little bit. Carew is just flatting.
He's trying to extract.
Oh, we already have a flop. I missed a lot.
He's extracting. There's 4 diamonds on the board. Lucky, not really the run out he wanted to see with
No, definitely
2
not.
aces, no ace of diamond in his hand.
Let's see if Nuno can get him off this.
That would be sick.
I think it's highly possible. It's a pretty small pot. Nope.
The give up. Check it down and take the money.
It would be so sick
Jack high. I can beat that.
if Nuno had like the deuce.
Yeah, the
Deuce of diamonds. It just.
He would probably check that anyway.
Oh yeah, definitely. But like it just goes check check.
I would have lost my stash.
Coleman, a couple, like a month or 2 ago, this guy went all in pre-flop at 5-5. He had pocket kings. I called his all in with pocket 4s and I flopped a set on his
Let's
butt.
go.
I flopped a set on his butt.
His butt got centered upon.
And that was the last time I ever won a hand in poker. Probably. It's been a long time since I won a hand.
Honestly, it's not all about winning.
And I keep playing.
Yeah.
And I keep getting stung.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
That bee sting.
That'll happen. I'm back-to-back, almost 3-time back-to-back champion in the high-low tournament I play online.
That's good.
Incorrect.
I won Sunday,
Uh-huh.
I won Monday, and then I came in second on Wednesday.
These big bucks we're talking?
No.
$50?
No, more like
$500?
a little bit more, yeah.
That's good.
Right around there. They're like 10, 11 people tournaments.
Damn.
But it doesn't matter.
Chenzo literally just appears out of the Twitch gate.
Chenzo!
Whenever I talk about losing in poker, he's like, I know you can't win your flips, Hank.
Yeah,
I'm like,
he's
bro, ever since you said that, you've
Not on that board.
you've cursed me. But can I?
You are really good at 2080s.
My 2080s are unstoppable.
Yeah, that's all that really matters. Just get it in real bad. Hank's pretty good.
Let's see. I got it in pocket 3s versus aces. Hit quads.
Yeah, easy. It's
But
an easy game.
That was a bomb pot. That was a bomb pot.
Bomba pot.
Long ago. That was a bomb pot long ago.
Cheered long ago.
Embarrassingly so. Top pair, top kicker, as they say.
Carew
For Justin.
Third nut flush draw.
Third nut flush draw.
And he's betting.
When you have
He's
queen 5 of
raising.
diamonds
He's raising.
and the flop is king 9 8 2 diamonds, see you at the river. You know?
It's like we're going, it doesn't matter the action. It doesn't matter if we're getting $10,000 in. If he just 10X's it, I'm calling.
Sorry, I snuck in some community theater training.
No, what's that?
Just you walk into your local community theater and they say, "Come on in," and they teach you.
Is that how they do it?
No, I'm just kidding.
So
I'm just a wacky guy today.
do you want to go see Vanna the Opera or Jersey Boys?
Phantom of the Opera?
Opera.
Probably Jersey.
Jersey.
But that's Big Atlanta's. His 2 favorites. He has to go with the masses. His favorite is Phantom of the Opera.
Phantom of the Opera's sick. I mean,
But he went to go to Broadway
yeah.
to see the Jersey Boys.
Jersey Boys. Oh
Okay.
man! So we have a 3-bet from Justin here, who has top pair, top kicker.
We got something cooking.
Carr's gonna call. He knows unlikely he's up
Rick.
against a bigger. I mean, he could be up against Ace King of Diamonds, but it's not gonna happen. King 10 of Diamonds. Justin probably doesn't want to actually get blown off that equity. If he does 3-bet, so this is a likely hand.
I tried really hard not to make a joke there.
What, blown? When I said blown off, that is.
Oh, here he goes.
Here we go. We got a big bet. Someone's getting blown off.
That was for Chenzo. Okay. So this pot keeps getting bigger. It's funny, Bucky. The more money they bet, the bigger the pot grows.
You thought it would be an inverse relationship, right? Where the more they bet, the smaller it gets until it gets to be negative space. But no, it's not what's happening. Karu does not want to be pushed around today. He's like, I want to freaking get there.
Yeah, he wants to get there.
He just wants to get there. And he's like, if I have to jam my entire stack right now and just represent pocket 8s here or 9-8, I'm going to do it. He's thinking about it so hard.
A tricky spot.
Like, he knows that Justin has a good hand, right? He knows, I mean...
Bucky's standing up.
Yeah, he's not thinking to himself, oh, you know, Justin has, Jack 10 of diamonds, right? He's not thinking that to himself, like 7-6 of diamonds. He's like, he's got, king, maybe even 2 pair.
Karu, put the money in the middle. Give Justin more money to buy a tattoo.
He needs to buy more tattoos.
There he goes.
Oh, yeah. He's going to jam. He's going to rip it. He's so pissed.
He's pissed.
He's pissed. He's been getting 3-bet. He finally gets a good flush draw. Damn good flush draw.
This is a great flush draw.
In a spot that's supposed to be like, like, how often does Justin actually have the king? Like, a lot. He's under the gun. But does he actually have it? Screw Justin. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. He's just like, I love Justin, but I'm saying, like, he's just like, this is really stupid. Yeah. He's like, he doesn't have a king.
He's calling for the diamond peel.
Oh man, when it comes, do you think he's gonna?
Will he be rewarded?
No, if it comes, do you think he's just gonna rip?
I think he's gonna squeal with delight inside his brain. Oh.
He actually, yeah, he
Instead,
he
does improve.
He does improve. But he's just dead inside.
No.
You know when that happens when you're like really hoping for the flush to come and you just brick and you sort of just go dead inside.
It really hurts.
It really hurts.
And you're always calling like the bigger bet on the turn to get there, because the flush draw rarely is like evident. At least here, this was a front door flush draw. He got two peels at it. But when you get the back door with like a baby flush draw and it'll be good if you hit, and you call the big bet on the turn.
That's so good.
And it just peels off brick or a random face card
and then you
don't improve. You're like
dead.
I check.
Yeah.
You're out of position as well.
Yeah, you're despondent.
And you say, I check.
Yeah, I check. Justin's going to check this back.
You check with a lot of attitude.
Yeah. Justin's going to check it
no
back.
good. Ace king, very good.
He would just be like, Justin was like, you know what? I would be really upset if he has 6-7 there.
Karu's rough day continues. Justin's sun run. Well, I mean, medium run.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say the deck's hitting him over the head, but...
No, the sun is not at its zenith, but...
He's playing well.
It's like mid-morning.
And he still has most of his value, so he's not Icarus.
He still has most of his value.
We don't want to be like Icarus when we get all the money and we fly too close to the sun.
And then it burns
our chips.
Our chips, yeah. It's a really good analogy.
Thank you. We don't want to torch like Icarus did.
Mm-hmm. Incarus. Incarus, more like Stinkerus.
Chenzo said, appreciare.
Oh, appreciare.
Speaking a little Italian.
Italiano, yeah.
Appreciare.
Can he find the check shove? Surprising river check? It's either he's got a flush draw that won't call. It's like, it's very unlikely that he just has king queen there.
6-7 got there.
Yeah, and 6-7 got there. Exactly.
So
Three more sets.
Yeah, so
we're doing
we were just juggling some balls. Oh, Phil's got a hand he loves. Ace and the queen.
Yeah.
I want like another nothing hand so I can say some random things, but
unfortunately, this is going to be some fun. This is going to be some fun. Middle pair for Aaron. Top pair, top kicker with the nut flush draw, backdoor, and then Karu's got the open ended.
How does that flop go check? He's holding.
Because Phil's sick. Phil is a sick person.
Phil's sick.
He's a sicko.
That's a good point.
Karu's going to bet now.
Sometimes you have it.
Hey, shout out Finn's Poker, a wonderful poker show on YouTube.
Hey, Fins.
Hey, Fins.
Is that like dolphin fins?
Shark fin.
Shark fin? Oh, that's really scary.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little scary for me.
Just like it's scary, flopping open-ended when you still need one more card to make the straight.
Phil does the incredible OMC at 40.
If I folded with
Karu bricks.
Oh, but then you could bluff raise.
That's a bummer.
so stupid. I was gonna snap call.
But Phil's ace queen
pink chip
Is good.
is good.
Making me
Pink chip
Pink
might be.
means no bluff.
What will happen next?
Pink means no
You'll
bluff.
have to
I
watch.
was like, maybe that means.
What's gonna happen?
The whole day, if someone grab pinks, you don't see him bluff.
A king high is not gonna be good that often.
I see a begrudging check.
Like even 6-4 got there.
Yeah.
You know, even 5-8 got there.
Needles. It's okay, you won 50 grand yesterday, who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
6-4 got there with a pair of sixes.
Yeah.
18.
1800.
That's a bet. 1800.
All right, Phil. Yeah, there we go.
I'm up all this.
Oh, Karu bluffs at it and gets called.
I want to see the cards.
He wants to see the cards. It's ace queen, Aaron.
Oh, yeah.
Ace queen versus king of the 10.
Give Phil the money, please.
Give him some money.
I stacked just.
There's 200 change for Karu. It's nice when you get change. It's like you kind of want a pot, but not really. But some money is coming your way when you get change.
That's true. I mean, when you win, money goes your way. That's crazy.
Winning is really good.
It's really smart. If
really
you want
good in poker.
If you want money. If you don't, then it's really bad.
Yeah.
If you want to lose, then winning is the stupidest thing you could do.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
A lot of people I see, they don't want to win. They want to just
crazy captain.
That's more than 18, I pay him.
Hey, crazy captain. Captain.
It's captain misspelled.
Is it? Captain.
Isn't captain? Yeah.
9-10 of hearts.
It's there, but it's like caption. It's like they're doing a play on words.
Cool. Do you like Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street?
Hey,
We figured out how to.
you know,
So the alarm.
more interesting hands. Okay, maybe I'll wait to bring this up next hand.
Oh, and you know what's coming?
We have to talk about the Truman Show.
That's really funny because
your boy Jim Carrey's been under hot water. Because they think people took him away and replaced him with a clone.
With a clone with more facial plastic surgery?
Yes.
No, we do have to talk about James Carrey.
Top pair, good kicker. Backdoor diamonds for Dale on seat 1. Aaron with some backdoors as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's a pair.
There's a little baby 9.
Little baby 9. Little tiny baby for him.
It does look like a child.
9 is the closest to a baby.
Yeah.
That's really.
King is the closest to a full-grown man. And
Jack's a toilet.
Yeah.
Write that down, Chenzo.
Chenzo is our scribe today.
Chenzo is my scribe.
When we're having a barbecue.
Will Dale get a little bit of value from Aaron's 9 here?
You can do that on an iPhone, really?
Aaron's been pretty good at getting away from
bet.
his bluff catchers.
Yeah.
He's been pretty good at it today.
500?
Where he's making a little, like, 10-second thing, the circle thing.
Yeah.
But the problem with this is sometimes
Yeah, little baby 500.
I'd rather just get a full night's sleep and wake up without the alarm. Because you
Right.
can always hit it.
Oh, okay.
You know,
See, Aaron's
perfect, like,
starting to understand.
Oh,
Oh, he is going to pay this one off.
pays it off.
But I always say thank you. Whatever. It reminds me of nothing.
You see what he said? This is
learned it
exactly
from
what I was
him.
saying. You learned that from him, right? So they're just checking, right?
He's blocking some straights. He had a pair of 9s with a 10 kicker.
Right. But this is the thing is that they are checking Aaron so that he blasts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aaron's not taking the bait. But what he's doing is that he's now bluff catching.
Yes.
And when he's not taking the bait, especially if he has a mid-strength hand. Aaron's making these like big adjustments because he's been so aggressive today.
Right.
It's
Aaron
pretty cool
is,
to watch.
Aaron is so fun to watch.
He's really fun to watch. He's really fun when he's having fun. And today he's been having fun the whole day.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it the 5 the baby or the 9?
Chenzo, I would say 9 is a baby.
Yeah, 5 is not a baby. 5, it looks like a 5. Looks like a snake.
No, 5 is like somebody cooking in the kitchen with a little butt.
It was
Double defense.
5 is like someone's cooking in the kitchen with a little butt. Phil
Okay.
Lock.
What happened to Jim Carrey? We need to unpack this.
Okay.
And how does this affect the Truman Show's legacy?
Okay, so that's a really interesting question.
Thank you.
Because
Oh, you think that gonna work?
You're right. Sorry, stupid question. Nice, Chenzo.
it's okay. You know, this is a free space.
The race to 200.
You're allowed to ask.
I feel like you guys are my only friends.
Did you actually not know?
You and Noi Hunter,
You can take it back.
It's just me, Noi Hunter,
Chens, Coleman.
Rig Rentals when they want
We'll just make the
to show
Who
up.
the hell is Rig Rentals?
Rig Rentals shows up.
Something different. Yeah.
He says, "What's up?"
Nah, it's just me, Chenzo, and at least you have friends. Damn.
Not like
Break
that.
your ankles. You got friends too, man.
Yeah, you're cool as hell. Like your name's Break Yo Ankles, which is a little threatening.
Playing a lot of basketball. See, it's me, Noi Hunter, Michelle Obama's
I have a lot of good
Very
Michelle
cool.
Obama's GIF.
I think it's reasonable for you to be able to take back 200 there.
Before there's action, I
Aaron just
Right.
stabs at everything, right?
But like they knew there was
Just
Aaron
stabs.
is a true example of someone playing the player and not playing the cards.
Yeah, and
He really performs mind
tank a bit and be like, you can
games. Chris Angel mind freaks someone.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize.
That is true, Finn's Poker. Shout out Leanne Wolf.
You know,
Shout out Finn's Poker. Not the fish's
He
fin,
makes it 100.
the shark's fin.
see, that's scary.
And I made up a little nick.
Oh, and her name is Wolf. Like,
Leanne Wolf. Yeah, she was our commentator yesterday.
yeah, I know, but that's scary too. Wolves are scary.
Wolves are at my door, scratching at my door.
The wolves howling at my door.
You're right here on the card.
The wolves are howling at my door, but I couldn't see them anymore. Thank you, Bob Dylan.
Noi Hunter.
I stay lurking. I like to listen to you guys. Awesome.
Yeah, I like the Noi Hunter.
If only I could like reverse lurk. So I come into the commentary booth, I put the mic on, but I don't see a single word. And I get to lurk the lurkers. So whenever Noi Hunter pops their little handsome head out, or Chenzo to win says, "Oh, I wonder where Hank is. I wonder if he's losing his flips."
Can't you just see that
I'm there.
on your phone?
Yes.
Can't you just see that? You guys don't get the chat up there? Yeah, you do.
Well,
The hell are you talking about? Aaron's got a set of
deuces,
but it's on a very monotone board.
And Dale has top pair on a very monotone.
It's on a very monotone board. There's not going to be a lot going on.
On the turn.
Forb on the turn.
Forb on the turn.
Fork.
A fork in the road on this board.
Don't do it.
today was up.
This is what Aaron's thinking. Pair the board, please.
But he's also just like, oh, they don't bet.
Yeah.
They don't bet when they have a slightly worse hand than me.
There's no way he's got a flush. No way.
Your first time?
When I was even.
He's like, I'm just going to get a call. And then another call if I make it small enough.
I shoved ace 5.
This is why ace 10 is such a tricky one, Bucky.
It's not that good of a kicker.
It's not that good of a kicker.
It's not the best kickers.
And when you semi-make your hand flopping an ace.
And and
now what?
Now what do you do?
Now what? You're just going to check call every street? Oh, God.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna.
Aaron boats up.
Aaron boats up, and Dale now has trips. And now this is a horse of a different color.
Yeah, but when he has pocket.
Oh, this is a horse.
This is a horse. It's like, how big do you go now, right? There's 2,000 in the middle.
You
just
gotta
go
overbet.
5,000. Yeah.
5,000?
Yeah, the
middle.
50. Yeah. You're just.
5,050.
Yeah.
I like that face. Exactly when you play with me. You guys have same face.
Maybe he has to fuck a first.
What if he raises after making that?
It's like, oh, I was going to call him fuck pink color. That's too much. You guys have exactly same face.
Let's see if Dale can figure this one out.
What if he raises after making that?
He never erased there. I blocked everything.
That makes sense.
I can't wait to watch these hands.
Just Aaron is an absolute troll right now. It's amazing. Gets the call. And he says full house.
That's good table talk. That is just.
Aaron is just.
It's a cooler. I mean, Dale River trips.
It is a cooler, definitely.
Yeah.
Aaron chose the great sizing to get paid.
Next time when I used to make it,
He really knows how to bob and weave. The question is,
It's super hard to let that one go. Nice hand, Aaron.
it's on the river, like
Tough decision there, Dale. Totally understand.
Yeah, drink card.
Completely.
Ace Jack or better, that kind of thing.
It is.
That was the dream card. The board paired.
Finally, I got lucky.
And he tripped up.
It's it.
Yeah, that would be the.
I'm gonna have
Nice hand, Aaron Zhang.
your bluff.
Getting lucky and getting paid.
By the way, next month my documentary Bucky Getting Lucky is coming out.
If I could get it, if I could have, I don't know any
Who
language.
green lit that one?
That's what you do. You go,
Oh, a lot of the different studios made my program.
You have it, Nicole.
They love my program.
so easy to when you
Yeah, it's on PBS. PBS.
I would love to be on
PBS
Pubis.
masterpiece.
Pubis.
buddy.
Pubis.
Pubis. Isn't that what it is?
Hey, Bucky's on Pubis.
Hey, is that Bucky on Pubis?
Tune in to Pubis. Public broadcast. Swerbish.
Always prepare.
I think I might play some cards tonight.
Today.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Good luck.
Oh, you see?
Why? You're just like, you're not gonna win. You
No, I'm just
you,
kidding.
you stink like chicken.
I'm on a downswing, bro, so
Yeah, I'm on a lifelong downswing.
don't even look at me.
I'm on a lifelong downswing. That doesn't stop me.
Solitude.
Pass it on.
Yeah.
No, he's not going to win.
I like his solitude.
No, he's not.
Let me check it.
No, you haven't won a hand in months.
Guys ready?
I haven't won a hand in months. Yeah,
At least 50%.
that checks out.
I played live cash for the first time.
Most garbage.
Dylan John.
What do you
La-
play? If you
last Friday.
It's after the show. You put in some great time doing commentary.
Give me the
What
two
game are you gonna play? Where do you You're obviously gonna play at Commerce.
Yeah, obviously. I'll just play 5-5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd always play 5-5.
Buying for 500.
But like,
see
I went
what
to
you
a,
can get cooking.
I went to a different casino last Friday, and our friend Liliana was there, and I was like, oh, I'll just sit down next to her in whatever game she's playing. And I think they were playing like 2-3-5. I was like, I'll play that too, whatever. It was great. Had a great time.
I might have said it.
How'd you do?
I won. It was weird. It was weird. It was a weird feeling of winning.
You win.
How much?
I know one of them was a 10.
I think like
600.
a little bit less, like 5 something.
You don't need
Hey.
cards. Your king is good.
Pack it up.
Yeah. You know what they say?
Cash it in.
A loss is a loss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's okay.
I like that. A loss is a loss.
A big draw.
They like to say a win is a win, but I really like a loss. I'll take it. A loss is a
Speaking
loss.
of loss, I've been flossing
You bet 6K.
That is interesting. I'm up
regularly.
again.
Regularly
So
flossing.
you've been flarsing.
I've been flarsing
Okay.
almost every night.
So
And then
you've been doing it like conventional floss, or you have one of those like the picks?
No, I
You get the big.
tear it off the string.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I
Yeah.
like that.
He was asking.
My
And then I do the little Fortnite dance while I'm doing
that
it.
is so sick. You
In the
floss and
bathroom.
floss.
Yeah.
You floss and floss. So I'm thinking about getting a water pick.
Oh.
All right, sorry guys, I turned.
You-
Guys, take care of it.
Sorry,
I was
it's
gifted a water pick and I never figured out how to put it together.
oh, what do you mean?
I just was so lazy. I just let it.
We're running well.
So
I just let it fester.
I'm ready.
I never did anything with it.
Missed your button.
so it's just in its plastic
Yeah,
somewhere.
I was like, I don't want to get wet.
I mean, is there really?
Water pick. I don't want to get wet.
Oh, Phil just flopped the 5. Hold on. Is there a crazy assembly to it?
325.
I think there was. I don't know. I was very lazy about it.
No.
It was like a white elephant gift, and I was like, I don't want this.
Honestly, I don't like the white elephant gifts.
Me either. I don't. Every time I've like committed to a white elephant, I get like the best thing I can find under $50, and like I got you a homemade quilt by
No, but in this case,
your own grandma or whatever. Like I get them something so heartfelt and like thought out, and they're like, "Here's a CD I found in the back of my truck."
Yeah,
or like,
I don't like White
here's
Elephant.
the free book from the Take a Book, Leave a Book on the side of the road.
You know, I really like that we have the Take a Book, Leave a Book
that's what it is.
in Los Angeles.
Hey, okay, guys, everyone in the Twitch chat, my teeth are really nice. I never get cavities, and now that I've been flossing regularly, I'm unstoppable in the mouth area.
His dental hygiene is the best.
I got great dental hygiene.
The best. I'm gonna get a water pick. It's actually a household decision.
No, Chenzo, I'm not getting a gift card because getting a gift card has no personality to it. It has no energy or life behind it.
Anyone can get a gift card.
I want to get, when I get people gifts, I make sure it's something personal to them, something heartfelt, something that had a little thought put into it. I ain't just going to get a Jersey Mike's gift card and say, get yourself a number 8.
Yeah, get yourself some. I just get
yourself a club sub.
I just always get someone like a really nice bag of meth. I always think that's really nice. They're like, oh, this is $50 a meth.
Nobody wants that.
That's not true. Meth heads like it.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're off in left field today.
I'm just saying. You never been to a White Elephant party with a bunch of meth heads?
No.
You bring meth.
I go to the ones where people give me bad gifts.
Yeah, well, you should be partying with different people.
Well, I don't go to those White Elephant parties anymore. Now do I?
See, Coleman just said, is the movie Bucky Getting Lucky a documentary? Yeah, it's not a biopic. There is not a biopic. But I have been thinking about doing a Cat Stevens biopic. But he gets birthed from a cat.
Yeah?
So it's not really a biopic. It's like a reimagined. So about Jim Carrey.
Okay.
This is the thing.
I was just starting to unpack the Cat Stevens thing.
Cat Stevens. He gets birthed from a cat.
Cat Scan Stevens.
Cat Scan Stevens. That's funny.
Cat Scratch Fever Stevens.
Oh, interesting.
So is Jim Carrey, is he real?
Is he a cyborg?
Is he a cyborg clone?
I just think he got some plastic surgery, right? Which is like, I don't know
Does
why.
plastic surgery change your eye color and enjoying award ceremonies?
That could be photoshopped.
He used to not like award ceremonies.
Yeah, but you know what?
And the second he gets a French award, he's like, oh, he's very like soft-spoken. He just sounds different.
Oh, but isn't he 60 now?
People think he's a different person.
Oh, no, you
People do think he's
trying to get. Yeah, he's cloned, Noi Hunter. Cloned.
Gary's going for the 1200.
I don't know. I'm just trying to stir some stuff.
No,
up.
I mean, it's a big
I'm trying to
thing.
stir the pot. It's probably still him. He probably got some weird Botox.
No, you know what it is? It's probably him, right?
All right.
Him finding out that everyone now knows that Truman probably knew in the Truman Show that he was being filmed. And now that he knows that everyone knows that,
waking up?
Yeah.
he looks like that and he has a different demeanor and his whole life's different. And maybe his whole past is different.
That's important.
That's a long shot.
Yeah.
It's possible. I'm not going to
I'm
rule
just
it
saying.
out.
Just
Chenzo
saying.
thinks his body was disfigured when they turned him into Dr. Robotnik in Sonic.
Who's Dr. Rocknick?
Break your ankles. Dr. Robotnik. Break your ankles. This is the Getting Real hour with Hank the Tank and Bucky Whitman.
Yeah, we chill, we talk about
Phil, you bastard.
mostly Truman Show.
Sure, we'll analyze a few poker hands here or there, but we're really just.
I don't watch films. I watch programs.
No, I'm snapping you.
Yeah, they're the Sonic movies.
What do you
Goodness,
mean?
Bucky.
Hold on, did I just say that the plot to the Sonic movies?
I bet you don't even know what SW7D is. I know what that is.
I
Do
bet
you
you know.
remember? It's the funniest
Hold on.
way to describe a film.
SW70?
I remember, Chenzo. I remember our inside joke.
Sexy with 70s?
No, Snow White and the Seven Dwarves.
Oh, 7D. Oh, sick. Yeah. I thought it's 7-0, but I can't
This
read
is a
that
Truman
well.
Show podcast with poker in the background. Correct.
Very, very true. Phil Locke has raised pre-flop with his Queen Jack. He likes that
Locke.
hand.
That's not my question. That's not my question.
See, I know every movie ever made. That's why. I know the Sonic movies, and I know the Decalogue by Krzysztof Kieslowski.
Who's Decalogue?
So the Decalogue. Okay, time to get into.
No way.
I need like a sound effect when I get like pretentious movie talk. Pretentious movie talk. Oh, work on that.
Okay, here, do it again.
Good hand.
Do it again.
Pretentious movie talk. Okay, that's better.
Okay, I'm getting there, right?
Krzysztof Kieslowski is a Polish director, and the subjects of his films are the synchronicity of life, the small little connections. Either they're religious connections, political connections, romantic connections, all these different synchronicity. It's like when you drop a quarter one day, and then like the next day you feel like you found the same quarter, or like somebody else picks up that quarter, and like how is your life connected to that person through that small little chance, right? That small little synchronicity. So Krzysztof Kieslowski made 10 films for Polish television that were so well made that they're all masterpieces, and they're in a box set for the Criterion Collection called the Decalogue. And each episode was a made-for-TV film. Each episode, 10 episodes. Each episode described one of the 10 commandments.
Oh, very cool. But how were they? How is each episode like interconnected with humanity that you're talking about? Like thou shalt not kill.
Exactly.
Okay,
so thou shalt not kill is, there's a story about that one, and thou shalt love thy neighbor. And
what do you think that story was? So they were just all killing each other, and then one time they're like,
don't do that.
Nah, maybe not.
Whose deck do we got a log around here? Nice.
Aaron has aces and Karu has kings. This is really unfortunate.
Oh, aces over kings. We had aces over kings yesterday, Bucky.
I heard 3 times.
Aces over kings. Aces over kings. Aces over kings.
If you say it 3 times, then the kings win.
It's like Beetlejuice. See, the second we start talking about pretentious movies, we got good action. Oh, and 7 deuce. That's my entire range.
Yeah.
Aces, kings, and 7 deuce.
It's really hard to put him on anything other than ace, the kings, and 7 deuce.
I'm not folding. It's just raised to a call,
Okay.
Let's see some masterful table talk by Aaron.
I still believe you can fold.
No, I never fold this hand. It's my favorite hand.
Good holding.
If I win this hand, I can show you, and you will know what's my favorite hand.
I already know. You said that last time.
And then 8, I can fold.
I know your exact 2 cards.
Wow.
I like what your
One
hand
guy to
says.
call. That's what I wanted.
Karu says, I know your exact 2 cards.
Karu spike the king here. That would be interesting. Aaron's saying his favorite hand is aces. It makes sense.
Oh, then I know.
You bullshitting me, right?
So that was just a call, right?
Yeah. That was just a call. He just
Aaron
called
is trapping this, yeah.
the 750 or 775, whatever it was.
So about 3x pot left.
Overpair for both players.
If you had king, queen, jack, suited. Terrible.
I want Aaron to not
You had king jack up.
raise at all, ever. I just wanted to set this trap and like really just do his thing. It's a really fantastic card.
A really good card for Aaron. Nut flush draw as well.
It is actually going to slow
And a straight
down.
draw. It's literally every draw.
Yeah, but it might slow this action down. It's either
Sure will.
I'm ashamed of my fold.
no, but Karu also wants to get his kings in,
Shame.
right?
Okay.
Like just imagine like you're up against like queen jack or ace jack offsuit, and you just you just want to bet.
I don't always open for 800.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
What is that?
If you had king jack, O or ace jack O, don't be ashamed, man. It's okay.
In the long run, it's probably.
If you had 10, jump off the bridge.
I know your hand.
It's gonna be really, really hard for Aaron to. He doesn't want a heart.
You have flush?
No heart.
No flush.
No heart.
2 times.
Are we looking for a king?
Oh.
You want?
Oh, Aaron, he sprung the trap. Okay, I see that. I thought he just called.
It's okay, just run it.
He has raised to 4250.
I'll cut it out.
You
You want to show first?
Up to you. So it's 4. It's 3, 4.
Car's dead 2-1 out.
Yeah, king of clubs only.
You say it twice.
I mean, it's in there though.
It is in there.
It is in there.
3% is 3%, and he's gonna get 2 pulls at it.
Jay Flats in the chat. What's up, buddy?
That is not one of them.
No, that is a 5.
We need 1 king of clubs only.
What is it? The dead baby on the toilet?
Or maybe
5?
Why me?
Man, Chenzo's just kicking Karu down before the gods even reveal what the second board is. I think it's gonna be the king of clubs.
I want to be everything.
Put the king of clubs. That would make me gasp.
Thanks. It's a cooler, man.
I guess they just ran it once.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the second run out. It was an 8 of diamonds, no king of clubs on the board,
So good.
and aces.
You got.
I'm gonna scoop a nice one.
Yeah, it's gonna win. Just setting the trap, hoping that he's at top of his range too.
You got the better hand.
Ace queen offsuit.
And is gonna fire a couple streets.
Point, man.
Well done, everyone in the chat, kind of breaking it down with us, kind of sweating it with us.
Yeah. Well, that's what the show's about. Looking at the pokers.
Everyone in the chat is so nice today. It's like they've been replaced by Jim Carrey clones.
Yeah. It's like everyone's been watching. Okay, about
Like if you're betting 300 on the river.
About
some
Schmidt.
made-for-TV
Now we're talking
movies.
about Schmidt.
I haven't seen that film.
Okay.
Well, actually, I have, but I haven't seen it in a long time. But there is a film. My favorite film is actually a made-for-TV HBO movie. I've told you to watch it.
What is it called? Maximum Drive?
It's called Citizen X.
Citizen X.
Has anyone?
Is it still on HBO?
Yes. You can forever. It's one of their first films. They're never gonna get rid of that.
I guess so.
Guys, everyone.
What's it called again?
Citizen X.
Citizen X. Okay.
Bucky, what did you describe that 5 as? A dead baby? It's something that Hank
We were talking
said.
about what the numbers look like. 9 looks like a baby.
Then you said it's
No, I said
dead baby in the toilet?
It's you putting the hand on.
Disgusting. That's not right.
I never said that.
No. Karu.
I said a 5 looks like somebody cooking something nice in the kitchen with a nice small butt.
Oh yeah, with a tushy.
You're cooking in the kitchen all day long because your head is back. You're like, woof.
And you got a nice
but
butt.
your nice little butt's out.
I gotta look at a 5 right now.
Yeah, you had to make me describe that again. Basically the same thing. That's right.
You should say that next time. And it looks like the little person in the kitchen with the nice butt came out on the turn. There we go. There
All right.
we go.
Nut flesh draw for Karu and no action. But still nice to win a little one after losing a big one.
It's better to just win
Better
the
to
big
win
one.
anything.
Better to win the big one.
Yeah, the big
Loss
one.
is a loss.
Big
then,
one is
yeah.
better.
Loss is a loss.
Loss is
Take
a
it.
loss.
Where's Balu?
Balu is on fire.
Hup.
We got oldest memer telling us how to correctly call the hand.
King of clubs only. Why? What do you say? Only a king of clubs?
No, I probably said he needs a king, and of course the king of hearts would
Give the
aces a
flush.
flush.
No, we said 1 out.
We need you to play.
I probably messed up.
No, I don't
Come
think you did.
on.
I think we have Houston with the king 8.
Houston, we've got an oldest memer. How old is oldest memer, you think?
Well, he's old. Yes.
Chenzo.
Watch. It's my favorite film ever. It's so funny. It's the funniest movie ever. You have Donnie Sutherland. You've got Stephen Rea. You got Jeffrey DeMunn. You've got
Never gonna happen.
Max Van. What's his name? The Three-Eyed Raven?
Rip Van Winkle.
No, Max Van Sydow.
Horton.
Max Van Sydow.
He plays. Here's a who.
He plays.
I'm not being helpful.
No, I mean you are. Don't worry. I'm
You're
getting
fine.
it. You have Max. He plays Bukanovsky.
I gotta watch this Citizen X, man.
You know what his only line in the movie is? Bukanovsky. He does a great thing where he walks. He's introducing himself and he says Bukanovsky.
And it's a comedy film?
No, it is not.
But you find it hilarious.
It's the funniest movie I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta watch it.
This year is so good. This year is good for me.
J Flats, how is the Run Good?
This year is fucking.
Yeah, how's Run Good series?
How's the Run Good series?
NorCal Run Good.
I played tournaments for poker in San Diego. Then somehow my friend
Are you going deep in any tourneys?
We have a tournament here running here, 1100 for 500, 300K guarantee. You say you want to come play?
Oh, wow. J Flats just gave it a description of Citizen X.
Somehow I changed my mind at the end.
Sounds like he really likes the movie and you find it funny in a ironic kind of way.
No, I really like the movie.
You really like the movie?
But it
it's just
happens to be very funny.
Bukanowski.
50K.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, I would not describe it as that, but I guess it is. I guess that's actually what it is.
Nobody gave an interesting breakdown of
I cashed.
Krzysztof Kieslowski's The Decalogue.
It's good.
They love Citizen X.
They
Everyone
love
loves
Citizen
it.
X, but my sleepy Polish TV films,
No.
next.
I'm gonna watch them.
They're
I'm
so
gonna watch
they're
the
so good
Decalogue.
actually.
They have
Just watch the first episode 1.
series going on, which is the same series.
Oh,
Stone bubbled the Six Max tourney.
Six Maxes are
Dang.
tough. They're fun. You got to be so active.
J Flats.
Say you want to go
You're gonna
there,
win.
If you go, I'll go. And then you say, let's
Six Max is active. You play a lot more hands, right?
Then we made the top.
Because 6
Is less than
is
9.
less than 9.
Less than
9
10.
is 3 more than 6.
That is 100% right.
Thanks,
Last
you.
4 years, I got 65%.
Wow, J Flat's bounty envelope was $1,000 cash.
Like the cash was in there?
I bet you wish you could have gotten your own bounty, but that would be funny if you just like eliminate yourself. Oh, I'm out, guys.
Taking the
I'm
cash.
taking my bounty with me. $1,000. Thanks.
185.
Chenzo, write that down.
A big heads up.
Chenzo, boy.
6 is less than 9.
Okay.
Understood.
Chenzo, can you just watch the opening scene of Citizen X right now while we're here?
Chenzo, how did you learn to speak
You're gonna
English?
laugh.
I watched a poker show.
Back to back.
No, it's because he watched.
Not very often, but
I'll tell you.
It's because he watched Citizen X.
Final 4.
Top pair, queen kicker for Justin Mad Dog Brown.
Ace high.
Ace Dewey
No bets.
getting very loosey goosey.
Well, he does have a backdoor flush draw to the
One.
deuce.
If you went
Just got over to the king.
10 big blinds, pull up for the ICM, he's 40 everything, basically. All right?
J Flats won all his money back on Buffalo.
He snapped on it.
Nice. He's watching it, yes. Fresh fish.
yeah, pretty.
Wow.
He's going to love when they say fresh fish.
Where would I be without Chenzo?
Honestly, he's giving my life a lot of meaning right now.
Clean floor.
A lot of meaning.
Be a lot. I'd be a lot less myself without.
Someone was
Were it were not for Chenzo.
did that to me clean, my
If it were not for Chenzo.
If not for you,
supposed, right?
babe, I couldn't find the door.
I couldn't even see the floor.
This is a fun fact, everyone.
I got started.
Bucky Whitman, Hank the Tank,
Read that face.
we're diehard Dylan fans.
And we're
That's a no button.
we're doing Dylan off Broadway
Your face is very different.
next month. It's just gonna be us doing Dylan impressions. It's just me on the side of the street.
Oh man. Somebody's giving Bob Dylan control of his Instagram again.
Oh my God, that's the best thing in the
And
world.
he's posting
Oh, on the Instagram or the Twitter?
on his Instagram. Probably his Twitter too, but he posted a 19-minute long documentary snippet about Wild Bill Hickok.
I haven't watched that yet. Oh my God, I still
my
have.
God.
I completely forgot. I need to watch
It's
that.
so long and it drones on and on,
It's
but
gotta
it's
be amazing.
fascinating.
Yeah, it's gotta
Not
be
flush
amazing.
draw for Dale.
Southern people, and I made the final
Bach 10s for Justin.
and that guy just shoving on everything and then win, like beat me every time. 7 times, 5 times was 60-40. But 7 times that
J
was
Flat's a Bob Dylan fan as well.
Then you.
2 times.
That's from Like a Rolling Stone. There's the nut flush.
There it is.
There's the nut flush. Found it.
Only a 3 or a 10. Oh wow. Why is Phil there and the person with pocket 10's not in there? How did that work out?
I don't know. I don't know how
how'd
that
you get there?
happened.
Phil, how'd you get there, buddy?
Phil, how'd you get in this spot, bud?
41 bigs. Another guy got like 30 bigs.
32 actually.
Okay.
Phil, you got a 10 and a 4. How'd you get there, buddy?
Got 10, 4 spades.
40 bigs.
There's 3 hearts and 2 threes.
Does Phil really want to just listen to
Oh boy.
The destructive nature in his heart.
10-4. Reverse never.
And like do something crazy here.
Well, then mine is.
That 7 cost me 2.
This is one of those good times when you should look down at your cards.
Good fold. Oh, got away from it. Got away from the 10 high.
See, that's a pro
Let's
fold.
go.
That is a pro fold.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows exactly what he's doing. That
He
was
knows-
insane.
He knows 10 high is no good there, Bucky, and he makes a correct fold.
Mm-hmm.
Get it? Correct fold.
Yeah, it was correct that time. Because sometimes,
I say that because I know you don't like me.
you know what? I'm softening to a lot of things that I don't like.
You're usually softening up when I'm.
Yeah, you do butter me up. You
I
soften.
butter you up and I get you soft.
Maybe in the dream.
That's the wonder. Oh, you're flying back tonight. Have a great rest of the
Hey,
We will.
All right, Jay.
We will, Jay.
Okay.
Have a good flight.
Chenzo, write
What
that.
what airline you flying?
Sorry, not to interrupt you.
You did.
Chenzo, write that down. Write that down. Continue.
Yeah, Chenzo, can you please write that down?
Appreciare.
Appreciare.
Appreciare, yeah?
Appreciare. I guess.
Can we hear a little Bob Dylan? Oh my God, they're asking for it.
Which one would you want to do? I'm married, I says, on the 5th day of May. No, we don't have to do that one. We go, hot chili pepper in the blistering sun. Dust on my cape and my
Oh
face.
man, that's such a good song.
Me and Magdalena on the run. I wish this time we could escape.
Yeah.
Sell my guitar to the baker's son for a few bucks and a place to hide.
For a few crumbs.
For a few crumbs
He
and a
says
place to hide.
for a few crumbs and a place to hide.
But I can get another one, and I pray for Magdalena as we ride.
Oh, so Chenzo was watching Citizen X.
Yeah.
What did I miss? I was just watching this doctor convince a detective to work after 5 p.m.
Yeah, but what is the first thing he says? What's the first line of the movie, Chenzo?
Until you win.
6 would be.
What did he say?
If I don't take
He
it,
goes, fresh fish. He wheels in a body.
Fresh fish.
The detective wheels in a dead body and says, fresh fish.
or you get a big
very
cooler,
funny.
and that's the only chance.
Really?
Oh yeah, fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Before I would have.
It's so fucking funny. Fresh meat.
Especially, yeah.
Just like in a really bad Russian accent.
Fresh meat.
It's so fucking
Break
funny.
your ankles. We have fun here. Oh, there's money in the middle.
Are you serious?
I went to see the gypsy playing in a
The
big hotel. Smiled when he saw me coming and he said, well, well, well.
I went down to the
I
lobby.
went down to the lobby to make a small call out. Little
How
dancing
I
girl was
was
there
there,
and she began to shout.
Go on back to see the gypsy.
It was nearly early dawn.
It was no. He can he can see through the mirror. No.
It's pulling you.
He can drive away your fear. He can drive away your fear. He did it in Las Vegas, but he can do it in.
That's such a good line.
Yeah, it's really good.
Straight up.
Yeah, bring you through the mirror.
We basically just do New Morning.
Yeah, there's a lot of new.
We're a
ones.
New Morning only Bob Dylan cover band.
Phil, I'm checking.
I mean,
Well, the locusts sing
oh, that song's so good
off
too.
in the distance, yeah.
The locusts sing, they were
Such a sweet
singing
melody.
for me.
Yeah, very
It's
good.
such a sweet melody. It's so good. But my favorite
Outside
on
of
this,
the gates, the trucks
that's
were
where
unloading.
The weather's
it was hot, nearly 90 degrees.
The man standing next to me, his head was exploding.
I was praying to pieces, they wouldn't fall on me.
Yeah.
Those
That's so
what do
good.
those lyrics mean to you, Bucky?
Well, that one's about him getting his honorary doctorate
Yeah,
at was it Virginia? Was it or some
Virginia
Ivy League
Tech?
school? Virginia Tech, like 2006.
I will not accept the Nobel Prize, but I will
Well-
accept my diploma at Virginia Tech.
Oh yeah, I think it was.
My
It
diploma.
could have been UVA. I don't remember exactly where it was. Maybe it was Princeton.
I just for that song, Day of the Locusts, I just imagine it's somebody graduating high school, graduating college, they're getting their diploma, and it's kind of like a now what song. And the days of the locusts are the days of summer, their free time, while all the time is passing by.
I think he's just pissed. I think he's pissed at like all these smart people. You know, he's always pissed at someone. But my favorite one on that is sign on the window said lonely.
Yeah, of course.
And then
sign on the
door said no company allowed. Yeah. And then what's
sign on the street says you don't know me.
Yeah. Sign on the door says three's a crowd. Yeah, it's so good.
A sign on the porch?
Yeah, sign on the porch says three's a crowd.
Porch?
Probably the porch. It's the port. Like the boat?
Like the boat port.
Oh. And on the porch says... Yeah, I think it's porch.
I think...
He's more of a porch guy than a port guy.
Yeah, I have showdowns.
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, we're going to have to look it up. But I think...
Brighton Girls Are Like the Moon?
Yeah, Brighton Girls Are Like the Moon is really, really beautiful.
We're getting deep Dylan
But
on everybody,
I will say
so
that my favorite bridge
Yes.
in any song ever is in that song. Looks like nothing but rain.
You're gonna be wet tonight on Main Street.
Yeah.
Hope it don't sleep.
Don't sleep.
Sure hope it don't sleep.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's my favorite bridge ever.
So one of my favorite things about Bob Dylan's New Morning is that there's a song called Winterlude, and I always thought, oh, that's like a song that's like a winter interlude. No.
Nope.
Winterlude is the person's name. Their entire
Winterlude,
name
my little darling.
is Winterlude. So it's like a namesake song, like ISIS. Like
Winterlude,
Winterlude, my little apple. My little apple. All right.
All right, we're done.
We'll
Sorry,
shut up.
Leslie. Sorry. Johnny's in the basement, mixing up the medicine. I'm on the pavement, thinking about the government.
Subterranean Homesick Blues. Very good song, Coleman. But finally, someone spoke up. Leslie Griffith said, "Oh my God, shut up!"
Because you need to watch the poker.
I totally agree.
It needs to be on. I understand.
I totally agree with her.
100% can't get
All
it.
right, good job.
Thank you, Chenzo.
Thanks, Chenzo.
We're nerding out.
Very tough.
It'd be impressive if he could.
Can you hear our Dave Matthews? I only know that song. That song that's like all harmonicas.
Oh, that's sick.
Like, you might still-
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Let's
Good
talk
Broadway
about.
draw for Aaron here, with Ace High being the best and a nut flush draw as well.
Oh yeah, very, very nice.
Every draw in the book for Aaron.
And Justin with just King High is going to be
Justin's
betting.
blasting.
Then you just stay all in. You haven't even got cards, and people just fold.
Finally, someone told us to shut up.
You know, I don't have a brother.
Yeah, that was going on too long.
Yeah, like
It feels better. It feels
like what confused.
Yeah, I feel. Well, I
feels
feel
like
like I got a
it feels
lot
like I
out.
came to earth there.
Yeah, but Chenzo is right from us to go to from one visionary to the next, from Bob Dylan to Dave Matthews.
I can't sell it on the turn.
You know,
River, call, and then on the turn I'll sell it.
Both visionaries in their own right.
If you call the turn, I'll sell you.
I caught 10.
It would be so sick if a 4 peels off.
What price?
I can't sell you the card.
For Justin to have the best hand.
It would be pretty deep. Yeah,
Like all this.
Because if a king comes, guess what? Aaron has a straight.
he's not good.
You don't know what I have.
He's not
I
good.
don't know what you have.
So that's why I'm offering to sell you the card. On the river.
Aaron's enjoying these spots where he has like 90% equity or more.
I've never seen Aaron have this much fun on the show.
He's smiling, he's laughing, he's
Next level.
raking in big pots.
Yeah, you want to buy a card?
Maybe we just check.
Oh, no check here. Nut flush for Aaron.
It actually might go check.
It won't get out. It won't happen like I buy a car and I check, then you just check back, right?
Is it random card or
That's true.
you pick?
Well, that's a risk you have to take.
Random card or you pick?
800.
What do you pick?
800.
No, 'cause
I
like
pick.
he could just show a card where Aaron's dead.
But he could just show a card where.
So Aaron is asking Justin to buy a card when he's holding the
It's
nuts.
really hard to be dead.
really, really funny.
In one card.
Maybe we just check, I guess.
It's up to you. You don't have to buy it.
I don't buy. I think we check.
Okay.
I paid 800, then we check, and then I lost 800 more. Fuck.
Yeah.
That make no sense.
It's just so funny that
This is really
Justin just has like a bluff. It's like
this is
all
next.
he's never gonna win this
level.
hand.
Yeah, this is next level meta play.
Yeah.
No, you're betting 800.
Aaron is just a master at this.
He's a master at his craft.
He's gonna check.
Ah, check.
Yeah.
Justin
Not a
avoids
master.
disaster.
Not a master.
Oh, he can't believe it.
Level play.
What is it? Ace what?
Not.
Oh, and the jacket's full. Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
I was thinking I'd buy 801 cards and I'd bet very big. Or I just tell you to leave the river.
That's kind of smart.
If you'd have bought a card with a nuts, that would have been some next level
1 second,
shit.
already saw the things.
So why would you buy a card if you had the nuts?
Yeah.
See if you bought it.
What if he bought for 800 and then he bet 750? What would you do?
Check back.
That's pretty funny.
This was a wacky hand. That was really fun to watch.
That was very, very cool.
I hope you enjoyed it, Leslie Griffith, 4429.
Honestly, it was better that we shut up.
I was having so much fun.
I know. What's 4429? Don't worry, we're gonna do Joker Man soon.
There's. I love that song. There's 400, 440.
429. 4,000. 429 minutes in a year.
Other Leslies.
Other Leslies. 428 other Leslie Griffiths.
Yes. Aaron's doing great. Justin's doing well. Phil having a small win today. Nuno, very, very good as well.
No, very, very good.
Nuno, very good.
Very good.
Not quite the day he was having yesterday, but still better to be up 250 than down 2,000 like he was a couple hands ago. So
he's up $250.
He's up $250.
Holy
I know it's
moly.
small for this game, but it's still nice.
I mean, it's a bunch of sandwiches.
That's a bunch of
There's
sandwiches.
probably like 8 nice sandwiches.
A lot of nice sandwiches on the horizon for these players.
I'm talking about like 8 Langer sandwiches. 9, probably 9. Because they're expensive.
What happened? Is Bay City still around?
Bay City's still around. Tasty.
The Godfather.
The Godfather. Tasty. Complete.
I've been kind of on a breakfast sandwich kick.
Eggs?
Yeah, eggs.
Eggs?
Eggs, bread, bacon and/or sausage, hash brown, ketchup, and tapatio mixed.
I like that
On the
mix.
on the side.
I like that. On the side, you dip?
I dip.
Interesting.
And then I might put a little butter or mayo on the bread.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mayo. See, that's
That
a
is more.
California. That's a California.
That's right,
thing.
Chenzo. That's more than I'm willing to spend on any gift card.
What, $250? Oh,
I'll do it right now.
I bought some I bought a $100 Sprouts gift card for a friend.
Oh, do you go to the one in? Is there one in Pasadena, or you go to the one in?
There's one in Pasadena.
Oh, I thought you go to the one in Eagle Rock. No, too far. There's one in Pasadena. Too far. One just opened up across the street from my house.
Really?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
One just sprouted out.
Yeah, it just sprouted
Sprouted
up.
up
Sprouted
out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, it's like it's 2 blocks away, but I have 3 supermarkets within 2 blocks of me. It's a war. It's a war.
Wait, between Sprouts and who else?
Vaughn's and Lassen's.
Vaughn's.
Lassen's.
Lassen's.
Overpriced.
Lassen's.
Sprouts. Sprouts is good. I like Sprouts. They got a meat section. I love a good meat deli case.
Sprouts, you get what you pay for.
You really do. You really do.
You can buy a couple of Brussels sprouts.
You can buy anything sprouted.
Anything that involves a sprout.
What am I gonna? I'm gonna go there
I think
later.
I'll go there.
I think I'm gonna go there later.
Very nice.
Maybe I'll buy a whole chicken.
Okay.
Would you guys like that if I bought a whole chicken later today?
They would.
Okay. Well, then I'll buy. No, but usually I get my chicken at the farmer's market because there's this guy, right, at the farmer's market, the guy who sells the eggs and the chicken.
Yeah.
He wears suspenders, and he says, "Excellent."
Oh, I love
And then he says, he's like, okay, what do you want chicken? Do you want, thighs? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I'll get the whole chicken because I'm gonna make a soup. He's like, for soup, whole chicken. Exactly. He says, exactly.
Excellent.
And then he says, have an excellent day. He's
take my money now.
Yeah, he's my favorite person. So I
That's
always
much
go
better
there.
than giving Costco $5. for a whole roast chicken. I want the guy in suspenders who makes egg puns.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, I'm spending, 15, 16 bucks for a whole chicken, but you know what?
So you're like, you're sure that this is 6 pounds exactly?
Exactly. Yeah.
A lot of money.
And he's really cool. And he's got suspenders, so you just like him.
2 big ones.
And
He's
then
Mr. Excellent.
maybe he's like hounding you, like trying to make a sale, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm being a little egregious today."
He's never done that. He always just says, "Hey, brother, how you doing?" I'm like, great. He's like, exactly, great. I'm like, cool. I like when you say that.
Love it.
He's my eggs friend.
That's your egg friend.
Mm-hmm. Nuno with ace queen.
Ace queen.
On the bouton. Looks like nothing but rain.
Semendui in the muck. 10-4, good buddy for Aaron.
Aaron's feeling pretty good here.
Aaron's feeling
against Nuno with his 10-4.
I think Aaron's in flow state right now as far as.
Oh my God, he is moving like
hot
a
momentum.
hot knife through butter.
Yeah.
He is moving like a shark fin through water.
Let's see him. Let's see him get ace queen to fold somehow.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna be harder now.
It's gonna be he's not gonna win this hand. He needs a 4.
Well,
He's got 2 outs.
There's not that.
Saying, okay, if you get paid $10,
725.
it's worth the best when you're under the gun.
Yeah, he's got 2 outs. He's not gonna win.
20%.
Let's go. 4 diamonds.
It's gonna be hard to win.
He just needs the 4 diamonds.
But I would not.
Nuno in position, just improved to a Broadway draw, going nowhere.
$10 sold.
Ace or queen would also be very good. He doesn't even need it though. Ace high is far ahead.
How much they're worth?
No, he just has to rip $32,000 to get him to fold.
Yeah, Aaron needs to bet big here.
Did Aaron call that? He called that bet on the turn, or did he bet?
He bet on the turn.
Okay, yeah.
So he's telling the story. He has queen jack.
I think the way you'd work out is how much.
And now he
maybe busted flush draw with a pair.
Right, but now he is
make
blocking the nuts, so he's going to bet big.
Yeah.
Not too big. Not half the pot. He's just trying to get ace high to fold. Ace high to clubs.
Oh!
And he gets it to happen. I mean,
No teal chip.
Aaron is just a wizard right now.
10-4, good buddy. Nice bluff, Aaron.
Aaron is just a wizard today. And most of his play today was covered up by us seeing New Morning. Sorry, Leslie.
But that's what the people wanted.
Sometimes
We wouldn't have done that if they didn't ask for it.
smaller, stronger.
I thought you had.
Craig Tapscott said there was a song request. Where was the song request? Shawshank? That's a movie.
There was a movie request?
There was a movie request. But
Chenzo, how's
he said
Citizen X?
he said there was a song request, winky face.
Okay, you gave me 200, I paid you 200.
Chenzo's gonna love how dandy
But I
Don Sutherland is in this movie.
But if I win, you give me
Killer department.
I'm just posting.
I'm excited. I have to watch this
You
film.
really have to watch. That's my favorite movie.
I don't care. If you
Sorry, it's not even my favorite movie. It's the best movie ever.
It's the best.
play this
Easily.
till for the next
But
few hours.
anyway, it's a loop.
Quarters or zero is fine. Don't have to
Wait, the only reason I did it because it was for the stand-up fans.
It's okay, I can give you 75.
Fine.
And then you can furlough the defense. If you lost, I'll give you back 200.
Thank you, Chenzo, for pausing it. You do have to give your full attention to
You
Citizen
really
X.
do.
Give it back to you. Put 50 minutes.
I will give it my full attention.
Can someone give me change?
The winner
Probably tonight when I watch
gives
it.
it you back, yeah.
The winner gives you 50. So yeah, we want friendly moves, not like, you know.
All right, let's
But also, okay, I haven't looked at this hand yet. I can just be out of this hand because I haven't looked at the second hand.
Sure, it's good. It's good.
No. You want you in the hand.
What?
We want you. He's on two.
Right, but if I lose, I'm not gonna pay, right?
Okay.
If you didn't look at it, don't look here, you can't lose.
Right.
No, the rules.
Silvio, silver and gold.
Right.
What's
but
up?
Aaron said I can play this
Gonna buy back the beat of a hot grown cold.
Oh, he's going Bob Dylan on me.
Yeah.
Weekend defense, if I really win this one, he gave me 200, I give him back 200. 300. So he can still defense for you guys.
That's fair.
It's good for you guys, and it's okay for me.
You did everything right. You guys find good results for tough spots.
Aaron makes all his money on the third button. Because no one believes him.
You know what's so crazy about Aaron is that he just shows this, pretty big bluff, 10-4. Like, look how wide I am. And then just a hand 2 later, he just gets ace king.
He said it was never a bluff.
Because I'm gonna show.
Yeah. Except for Carew.
Pocket 3's in the muck.
What would you do with this?
He just raises to 5K.
What would you do?
Nobody want to gamble with me, even the 2 big stack.
I would possibly call that.
Frustrating hand for Karu to peel there.
Decision.
9-4 offsuit.
Everyone folding.
You have exactly.
On it.
Wait.
Did Phil just call?
Hey, good call.
No, Phil
No,
folded.
Phil folded.
Jesus.
Oh my
I'm just like, hold on, Phil. You didn't call the ace jack, but you're gonna call the 6 deuce? 6 deuce is a good hand.
Stand-up game. Can I get the 50 back too? The post. Thanks. I made money. No,
You played Red Dead Redemption, right?
Yeah.
Aaron just dragged in the pot. You know when you're playing poker in Red Dead Redemption? You know when he's
Yeah.
He just played it.
he drags in the
You
pot?
look left, you look right, and then you drag it in.
Yeah, that's exactly what Aaron just did. He looked exactly like the guy. Oh, we're going to stand up.
Stand-up game. So apparently there's like a real-life poker tournament in the new Grand Theft Auto.
Are you serious?
No.
No, because it's never coming out.
Yeah, I was just joking.
It's never going to come out.
Is it ending soon?
Why is it
I thought
coming
that
out?
would sound cool, so I said it.
Honestly, it does sound cool.
Probably.
It's apparently coming out in November. Who cares anymore?
People are going
The window has closed.
Chenzo's upset with you.
Alright, give me the ace queen back.
That's a cruel joke. It might be real. I don't know.
Okay, Dale has 3-bet this Justin's open with 5s to 1,200. And Aaron's like, hey, I got a pretty dang good hand.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to enter into action. I know what I would do with 3-4 hearts.
He does have some pretty big stacks behind him.
Pocket 5s.
A10.
Big blind. Oh, ace 10 folded.
Now you know he has 3-4 hearts.
Nice.
Good job, Dale.
Nice,
Take
Dale.
a seat, my good friend.
Take an early seat.
You know he got the salmon teriyaki?
Delish. I think a lot of people are ordering that today.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of started a salmon chain reaction.
They were ordering the salmon.
They're ordering the salmon.
Mm-hmm. But he got a lot of sriracha. He said extra sriracha.
Too spicy.
I loves it.
I loves it too. Beautiful suited connector for Nuno.
Oh, you forgot chips.
Good.
Man, shit anyway.
That is a really nice
That's
hand, the
good.
10 and the 9.
Yeah, that's good.
First position, very nice.
Very good.
Ooh, Phil might have a little something.
Phil's got like 7, 6, King Jack, King 10,
Phil's got Jack 6 of clubs, maybe. Let's see.
Good call.
Jack 6 maybe.
It's a good call already.
Maybe he's got 4s.
I wouldn't.
Oh, we have to check twice. So he's probably checking his suits. He's his offsuit.
3 check. 7 check.
King 5.
King 5. Okay.
Off the suit.
That looked like a king.
But it's ahead. It is winning. Not no more.
Oh, it was a jack on the turn.
It's just like a sim war. Turn jack.
Jack on the flop. 10 on a jack on the flop.
10 on the
10
flop.
on the flop. Jack on the flop.
turn.
But jack on the flop. And a 7 on the turn.
After I learn, I know.
7 on the turn.
7 on the time.
You're just lucker.
Yeah.
Chenzo, I'm sorry for.
Bluff me. The times I couldn't bluff you.
He actually is sorry.
I thought it'd be funny because I knew you were gonna ask me, "Is that real?" And I was hoping to get a laugh when I instantly said no.
Stupid, really.
Is
Is that a real thing? No.
No.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, I'm forgiven by Chenzo. I love you, buddy.
I'm still on the fence.
Bally Poker on Broadway.
Yep.
Incredible idea.
On ice, actually, would be better.
Well, I do have the musical I'm working on.
Poker on ice?
No, it's called Aces Up.
That's funny. That's really good.
Yeah.
They went for C2 win.
And it's about...
Andrew Lloyd Webber getting into poker.
Please don't.
Okay, but where's the ice part?
The third act.
No, you don't need to do this.
The whole thing goes on ice.
We bring the rink out
Yeah.
on the third act.
They're working on bringing the rink out.
The intermission's over an hour. You have
We
to
got to get the rink.
figure out what to do.
Do they have a Zamboni on those?
Zamboni on ice? Let me check my Zamboni machine.
Oh, and Zamboni on ice. Zamboni on ice is a really funny
musical idea.
Musical on ice. Zamboni on ice. Because it always goes on ice.
What is? Oh, Zamboni is always on ice.
It's always on ice.
That's an Italian dessert.
No, that's like the big machine that cleans the ice. That's Zablioni.
Oh, I'm mixing it up.
Zablione. Ace deuce.
Yeah.
Queen jack for the Philip.
We could pitch that to Broadway.
Broadway's gonna love us.
Broadway's gonna love Bally Poker live.
And then I run 50, even though you know all the moves. One of the moves is that you can also call them.
Ace deuce of clubbies.
Zeppoli on ice.
That's the reason. Look, Aaron, look at this hand. That's a 50. All of you guys can look. That's the hand I want to see for.
My Uncle Jack.
I know one, you know one.
He's really my cousin Jack. He had a really good friend who was a Franciscan monk.
Now I got to call.
Right?
John's all in for ace with his ace jack of hearts.
As he should be. Come on, Justin, call. Yeah, Justin's in.
Justin snaps.
Yeah, we can go twice, but you got something good?
His name is Brother Juniper.
Close a second.
Twice, whatever.
What?
My cousin Jack, who was older than me, so he was more like my uncle.
Okay.
So my mom's age.
One for the.
He had a friend who was a Franciscan monk in, Hoboken. And his name was Brother Juniper. And Brother Juniper said in that voice that we were just using to my little brother when he was 6, he'd be like, a Cece would have loved you.
Oh my gosh! Look at this flop.
Oh, that is stinky.
That is a wheel draw and a nut flush draw for Justin.
Justin
there's the
gets
wheel.
there.
What?
You are the best.
Man.
That's the first board for Justin.
Put a jack out there.
Certain John's happy they're running it twice. Oh, another heart dead.
Wow, he wants it. Giving me
I
the.
burned 2 clubs. I burned my string.
You didn't burn any deuces.
Hey, you didn't burn any deuces, buddy.
Okay, second board. John can't really believe his eyes right now.
It's silly. Some silly if this
some
happens
silly
twice.
runouts.
If they chop.
Okay.
There's my 2 pairs.
Okay, there's a jack.
Both halves the
Looking
club.
strong.
Club and a 4.
Do club. Make it sweat.
Yes.
All right, that's
a
a
chop.
lock-up for
That's a
the
chop.
second board for John. So chop it up. No blood is shed. No tears emerging from the tear ducts. Nice hand, both of you gentlemen. Kind of a wacky, zany hand.
That someone went all in and someone called it ace deuce?
Yeah.
Sick.
And
I
then he
love
just
it.
hits the wheel.
Of course he's going to hit. Justin hits.
No problem.
You know when he
Justin-
jammed ace-5 off into jacks and just won?
Yeah.
And quartered Aaron?
He drills.
Yeah, he's just... Being a pro is like, you got to play a lot of hands, you got to get lucky.
You have to run really, really good. All the time.
Because sometimes you're going to run really, really good.
Always have to run good.
Just flag.
Yeah.
And we both see the king 3, 4, 2 clubs. That was fucking hard.
It's up there. As far it's
I prefer here.
All right, it's a Poli on ice. Now we know.
Zeppeli.
Zeppoli. A Pritchard.
A Pritchard. It's probably in Southern Italy, it's a Pritchard.
What do you think about it?
Pritchard.
Is that really what appreciate it means?
I'll take a single.
I don't know, but I'm saying
Sounds like
if
it.
it's a Pritchard, that's probably Northern Italy, where in the Southern Italy, a Pritchard.
A Pritchard.
It's just a Pritchard. A
Pritchard.
Pritchard. That's how I
Sounds
said.
good.
That's how my
I
Aunt,
appreciate you.
yeah, my Aunt Ava would say, Pritchard.
Oh, Ava.
Single deuce and a guaranteed face card.
She was a crazy looking person.
I like Phil's hat today.
What does it say?
Banks Brixton? Bruxton?
Oh, Gonza Brixton.
Oh, Queen 5-9.
The combo draw?
Okay, so we have top pair for Nuno. We have the nut flush draw for Errol.
2 hearts? Yeah. The combo draw. I would pick the combo draw.
Well, Jack.
Jack plus hearts? It's like...
Aaron has hit the nut flush with ace jack of clubs
More than flipping, right? You're
already once today. Let's see if we can do it again.
Like 10 hands ago.
Oh, instead an ace peels off, and that's got to feel good. Top pair now.
Let's see how much Aaron wants to play with his food now.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to. It's really like I'm not really.
I'm thinking he's gonna bet.
But now it's king 8 of hearts.
I'm thinking.
Do you think he's gonna SB TI small bet to induce?
I mean,
I don't think there's going to be a lot of. No, I don't think
That was a
that.
small bet, and we got a call.
A small bet to induce a call.
yeah,
I saw.
Oh, running aces.
I mean, Nuno just keeps getting screwed. Like, there's no way that it's just so unlikely that Aaron has running aces
Yeah,
here.
it's very unlikely.
And he's gonna start talking again, and it's the stand-up game.
yeah, king queen.
You could have king, queen, and call.
I love Aaron's facial expressions. in the
I'm
hand.
so sick of. I mean, he's gonna bet huge, right?
That's the real thing that can happen. You could just have ace 8.
It's like all the draws missed, right?
No, I might do that with ace. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, look at this bet.
You might not have called.
Yeah, he's gonna go huge.
It's going huge. Looks like about
2x.
8,000, 7,000.
I did think.
I don't see a teal chip.
No, no
I mean,
teal
not-
chip.
a pink one. I mean,
Not
That was just a weird.
I didn't see the
Oh,
pink one.
yeah, it was about 38.
Yeah.
Nice
like a 2x.
hand, Aaron.
I don't care.
Aaron's just on fire today.
Like fuck it.
Nice
Wow.
fold, Nuno.
Good, yeah, good fold, Nuno. All right, I'm gonna help.
This is Inflection Junction here.
I'm gonna help some people do a little cleanup.
All right.
You're a good helper.
I'm a good helper. I just want to say, Chenzo, break your ankles.
Oh, is this it?
Coleman,
Most while we're standing.
we got a little more.
Couple more hands. Okay.
We got a couple more hands, but I'm just saying my goodbyes.
You guys know.
Love to everybody in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Keep doing what you do, Bucky.
Thanks, buddy. You too. Have a good time helping the people.
Thanks, buddy.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
All right, everyone. Let's get down to brass tacks. Now that goofball is gone. Now that he's gone, we can get to talking about Citizen X again.
Is it a straddle fill?
Yeah.
I put it out before the dealer dealt.
Aaron once again with an absolutely premium hand, 2 3s. He's gonna raise the cutoff.
Although I don't know what I have. I don't know what
And Nuno's like, you know what? I gotta push back a little bit. I got my king queen off,
I'll put it out there next.
and I know we're about 700 big blinds deep. I'm still gonna 3-bet it.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even know what you mean. It's just one meaning, right? It's just like guaranteed. It's just a way of saying that's just.
Even though if I hit a king or a queen and he hits a 3, it just could be an absolute disaster.
Fuck it.
Yeah, but did it originate in a mathematical
stuff there. It does have the button. That's the detractor.
Yeah, giving the standard a button.
I didn't even think it was a math thing, to be honest.
Aaron's gonna call.
I didn't even think it was a math thing. I didn't even know it was a math thing.
2175 in the middle.
I just experienced it.
Going off 2 a flop.
Right.
9 deuce 4. Aaron's still in the lead.
Maybe it's just too bad. So give it power and get squeezed close on the third, huh? Yeah, exactly. That's a given.
Nuno's gonna bet this highly disconnected middle low flop.
It has to have some sort of origin.
That's true.
Because it was either used and then applied in the math or originated in the math.
Does Aaron just want to take it down now?
The fruit or the color orange? I think I know. But
Fruit or the color orange?
yeah, which was the first thing that was called orange?
C24.
I'm pretty sure I know.
The fruit.
Nuno is gonna win it. Aaron's just gonna let that one go.
The orange things in nature. Actually, the sun. Or like a sunset.
I don't stare at the sun enough to know. It's orange or yellow.
You don't have to stare at it to see an orange sunset every day. So maybe not orange.
It's fruit. It's fruit. I'm pretty sure it's fruit. Yeah, like more than 90%. I think I looked it up at some point.
The fruit.
The fruit.
Called an orange.
Yeah.
That's what they call it. I don't know. The sun is a universal. Also, in what language?
Here we go. We're winding down the last few hands
It's not that old.
Right.
of the night. Though the sun will still be out as daylight savings time just passed. I think we'll have another hour of sun. John is limped in first position with an ace and a 9. Karu's on the button. He's going to ISO 600. He wants a seat. Phil has 2 jacks. We know how this is going to go. They're about 67 effective.
I bought it for 5 and I'm up 200 in profit.
Yeah, just bet the 200.
For 225.
And he is now all in.
Bucket has been declared.
Yeah, Jack 8 suited last time. Same action. Yeah, Jack 8 suited again.
Well, I wouldn't mind if everyone folded and I got to sit. That's always nice.
Sure. I can beat Jack 8 suited.
You cannot?
I can.
You can.
If I get the right kind of flop, I can beat Jack 8.
But remember, it wasn't any suit. It was Jack 8 of clubs.
Can't beat Jack 8 suited?
No.
Oof.
Not with my hand.
So you can't beat Jack 8 suited?
Cannot beat Jack 8.
You think?
I solved the riddle. Well, no,
All right.
solved the mistake.
Looks like Karu is just going to fold his queen 3.
I think that's a good fold. I think I had the best hand.
I'm looking these hands up later. I guess I don't.
I'll show you right now.
I don't need to see. I don't need to see. Just muck it.
I'm going to show you anyway.
You don't have
I don't want to see.
Ooh.
It's a good try.
One of those days.
Yeah.
And there, Phil is just hoping that Karu is just a little bit stronger where he gets to think about calling there.
Every time you ask.
A little bit stronger.
You put in
Sees
4,
Justin, you know,
16 on the button.
snapping off with ace high,
I got 2.
ace deuce, getting there,
Almost open there.
chopping. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Apple or red. And then you get green apples. Okay.
Queen 3, though,
Called banana like yellow.
it's not really doing good against anything.
People do.
But why don't we call yellow banana? Now I reverse.
Dale, did it go straddle, restraddle?
No, they call
So,
violet is violet.
well, so if I come in at 300 minimum, or I can go higher.
Which one came first?
Oh, it's 300 to come in?
What do you think first?
Minimum
Yeah.
3. If
I think
you
so.
want to limp in.
I think
He has
so.
the right of
That's
sticking
good to
it.
know. Okay.
Along the same logic.
There's some limping politics going on right now. Phil is going to wisely fold the 9 deuce.
Name a color and be like, oh, this color represents, is represented by the object, as opposed to just like, it's kind of retarded.
John is all in.
Look at an object.
Aaron just snapped that off with ace 7.
One time.
One time.
Oh, no, that's two. 2 times?
John's already sitting.
Two times.
Let's go one. Let's go one. Fuck it. I'm going to try
That's not good to the gods.
something different. One time. One.
No, they said 1 time.
You have to pay respect to the gods of the stand-up game by remaining standing until
John
you've won.
this, guaranteed.
2 buried.
But I appreciate the
Should I
defense.
premature sit?
He already sat down, so he knows.
All right, I'm going to sit.
Aaron's a good sport, you know. He'll just
All right, how much-
throw back 7K.
Shack of Hearts versus
Oh, club?
600.
Club,
next
Vicky.
one.
Put a club out there.
Flush pot.
King for chop.
you're looking pretty good.
One.
Just get a king for a chop.
There's 0 odds for him, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
0. He needed a club.
King.
Ooh, that sucks.
Topped it.
Cooler. 2 pair, 2 pair.
Shit, you're right. King is a chop.
This is 5.
Absolute cooler. Ace 10 versus ace 7.
51, 2, 3, 4, 54, 25.
What an amazing luck. 3 to 5.
Looks like they just ran it once.
54.25.
Nice hand.
55.25.
54.25. This one's for short.
55.25.
John's going to double himself up through Aaron.
Vicky, 54. But
Because this 100 goes here to make
nine.
these
Yeah.
2, 4, that's 5, and then 4 and a quarter.
And that, my friends, is going to be the end of our evening together. I had an absolutely amazing time. We were singing, we were having fun. Chenzo, you were in there. Jay and Coleman, even Leslie Griffith, the 4,429th iteration of you. Thank you guys so much for having me, being in the chat, watching, hanging out. Aaron put on somewhat of a masterclass today. Gave a lot of money back there at the end. About a third of his winnings, still bringing home $12,250. Justin, our big winner. Phil, a little bit of a winner. And Karu down $20,000 tonight. You guys, hopefully I will be back soon to hang out with y'all. Like I said before, I have a blast. We are Bally Poker Live. Live from the one and only place that anything has ever existed in humanity, Commerce, California. And if you want to, you can come here, you can do whatever you want. You can go shopping in a castle. Just the healing rays of the sun in Commerce, California have known to cure the worst diseases. Polio, leprosy, all these different things. If you just come to Commerce, your life is going to be better. I don't really know how I can top that or beat that, but thank you all for tuning in. That's Phil. It looks like he's eating some salmon in slow-mo. Salmon in slow-mo! Have a good night, y'all. God bless. I'm Bucky. This is Bally Poker Live, and we are out.